We're not doing nameplates, right?
No, because he has them.
Commander has them. Okay.
Thank you to Walter for making the lovely new.
Oh wait. Wait.
I got to bring it up. I got to bring it up.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Oh.
Chef Kiss. The Chef Kiss. That is for sure.
Gabagool.
This is the
Gabagool. Is it the Gabagool?
What is it in the
Gabagool.
office? Where he's like,
very nice.
if it doesn't come on the side, I send it back. I will not be sending this back. Oh look, it's Carter. Hi, Carter.
Oh my God, Carter.
I got it.
Zod.
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 At a bread day.
Hey, Zod.
Hi, Zod.
Battlefield General
So we didn't get to play last week because I was too busy getting my teeth removed from my mouth, which was fun. So now we are back at it again with more of the fun of D&D.
Fun.
The fun. Hello.
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 So, with Zach, Lore Master.
I don't appreciate this abruptness.
He said now.
I mean,
Literally.
I'm just kidding.
we
Okay,
shouted out Walter.
I wasn't super in depth because I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna do it last week and I didn't do it last week, so I left it until last minute like I always do. But a lot of it was like individualized stuff, and I just felt like for the recap, we should just keep it very general. So y'all got your individual notes, if anything. But the overall, what happened was the following. So we started out the session 2 weeks ago, crazy, believe it or not, with Carl. The 2 times. And he was talking to the over-wizard, under-wizards about... Don't look at me like that. I have it specifically on here. Windweaver and Nightshade. Don't start with that eyeball shit you do, Mander. Anyway... So he was in there like, I got this cursed warhammer, but I don't want to ruin it. And they said, well, it's cursed, bro. That shit, parasite. That shit, worms. That shit, gonna give you fungus. And he said, no, but I don't want to get rid of it. So they're like, okay, well, we can look and find out when you got it. We can see what happened was. And then they do the scry thing, and they go into this whole cutscene. This flashback cutscene of Carl in the pits of battle, fighting alongside or for, based off of what I wrote down, I don't know, I could be wrong, a red wizard. Weird, scary, confusing. We don't know why, he don't know why. In the end, he left the flashback feeling confused, having killed an ox, not knowing what was happening, but all he knew was it was scary. We knew that he wasn't gonna die though, because it's a fucking flashback, and he was still alive. So like, plot armor or whatever. Anyway, he gets back from the flashback, and the over-wizards, under-wizards were like, nah, you gotta like either destroy it, or you gotta like unattune to it. And he's like, no, I don't want to do that. Like, this is my thing. This is my boop-op. And they said, well, we'll give you a bag of holding, and you could put it in there, and it'll be fine. And he said, all right. So then he gets booped back to the rest of the group, and we went shopping. 2 days, according to Mander, we were shopping. We did a whole shopping montage, music and all. It was great. We had cool little like transition slides. It was phenomenal. And everybody got stuff. It was a lot of stuff, guys. So I didn't write any of it down except the shit that I got. It was so much shit. Anyway, Carl bought a goat. I want you guys to know that that is 100% of my notes. It affected me deeply because it affects all of us. Okay?
But we didn't know that it was going to affect all of us.
This is a group thing. So we went back to the Arcane Forge because Carl wanted to go back to the Arcane Forge. And what does he fucking do? He threw the goat in the forge. And everybody was like, we'll help him out. We'll get him a little thing. It'll be great. What does Carl fucking do? He throws the shit that he was gonna handle for Malgathor into the forge with the goat. Gets himself in a whole heap of trouble. Whole heap of trouble. Heaps. Dung beetle heaps of it. And then, what happened? Malgathor said, I'll see you soon, bro. We won't talk. What did Carl say? That's cool, where my goat at? Goat was gone. Helmet was gone. Everybody's shit was gone. My gold was gone. Everybody's buffoonery got wasted for nothing. Allegedly. So then, Durham got himself a little V-neck. Solaris made a little gold chain for BP. Nothing but vibes out here in the Capy Crew. And then when we left the forge, because Markath was tired, she's a very tired girl. We leave the forge, and then the over wizards, under wizards were like, cool, y'all gonna go to Greenest or not? And we were like, but we gotta pay the pirates. So we sent our, and I wanted to note this because I don't trust Markath as far as I can throw her. We gave our money to Markath to pay back the pirates. 2,000 gold worth of fucking money to this bitch I don't trust. That's too much. But anyway, so she has it in case we wanted to remember. And then the over wizard said, we gonna boop you to Greenest. And then they fucking like, you sent us over to Greenest. It was crazy.
Wasn't ready.
Whoa.
Very
Wasn't
nice.
ready.
They sent us to Greenest. And we got there, and Walter had the best last line for any session we've had in book 2. He said,
I don't even remember, bro.
it was something along the lines of like, not this shit again. It was so, I gotta look it up because that shit was so fucking good. I don't know why it tickled me so much because it was just like truly a Solaris moment, but also genuinely just the vibe. Also, I wrote down at the very end of my recap, boon time. The little dots, I don't know what they're called. And then it says, Durham V-neck the
Ellipses.
child.
Huh?
Because Durham got the boon last time.
Oh, yeah.
But I put Durham V-neck. Because the shirt you got was a V-neck.
The shirt to V.
And then the child, because to Soraya, you're fucking 10 years old.
I'm 25 to be exact. Yeah.
It's okay. In dwarf years, you're practically like 15. So yeah, that's the recap that I have,
That's
guys.
the truth. I'm a very muscular child.
I hope I did it justice. I hope I covered all the things you guys feel I should have covered. Thanks. Don't ever give me 2 weeks off again.
Oh, I can't promise that. Anyone else would like to add to Casey's lovely recap of
Look at
our
that
previous
fucking ox.
session?
Look at him. Look at him chewing.
Oh, so
No?
No.
Very well.
I like the ear twitches.
Oh, is it the
That's what
ox?
Soraya gonna look like when we roll up into Greenest. Did you get me Milky Way?
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was for you. I accidentally opened it. So I don't have to eat it.
I got me a milky.
Oh,
We can still hear you even though you muted.
His mic's... You're facing his mic.
I she literally watched the replay today, which features this exact moment happening where she mutes herself.
I thought he learned.
I didn't know you were gonna talk to me. Like I don't have fucking.
Oh, my fucking
Questions.
mute.
You gotta speak
Rob's-
telepathically.
Rob's like, can you please fucking stop talking to me during D&D?
He's like, there's a barrier. It's an invisible barrier. We're in
need to move this to
cubicles.
a different room.
Do not cross it. Do not cross this line.
do not cross this line.
Cannot believe you have crossed it.
So, as the party has received a long rest from the teleportation. I will give you guys that, as I said.
Wow.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before we start today's actual session, per Nomad's request to have me read the daily hints, or the weekly hints, I should say, that I leave for you guys and fun tidbits of D&D. So this past one is multi-classing. Allows you to gain levels in multiple classes. Doing so lets you mix up the abilities of those classes. With this rule, you have the option of gaining a level in a new class whenever you advance in a level, instead of gaining a level in your current class. Your levels in all your classes are added together to determine your character level. For example, if you are a level 3 wizard and level 2 in fighter, you are a 5th level character. As you advance in levels, you might primarily remain a member of your original class with just a few levels in other classes, or you might change course entirely, never looking back at the class you left behind. You might even start progressing in a 4th or 5th class. Compared to single-class characters of the same level, you'll sacrifice some focus in exchange for versatility. To qualify for a new class, you must meet the ability score prereqs for both your current class and your new one, as shown in the multi-classing prerequisite table in the player's handbook. And there you go. There's your daily, weekly / hint.
The more you know.
Do I have a second to go grab my eyeballs?
Grab your eyeballs.
Do we have a second
Thank
for
you.
Casey to go get some water so she doesn't choke to death?
She's literally gonna come back with 2 eyeballs in her hand.
Why do you have a white dot on you? Oh.
I have water, but Carol, you say that as if I'm not prepared.
It's not. It's like it's clear, so it's showing up white.
So, now that we have done the weekly fun factoid hint of this week, much to your all scheming delights.
Scheming?
There was much scheming in the Discord after that hint. / fun factoid.
I don't know what you're talking about. Scheming? Never.
Never. You know, yeah, you guys don't scheme. Plot. Plot. Maybe.
No, we behave. We're very well behaved.
I think so.
Rob's a very well-behaved human.
Yep.
If only he would mute his fucking mic.
Listen, you gotta text me before
Mute it!
you turn around and say, "Duh, is this your chocolate?" And then I just turn around. I prefer to give you nothing but my most full attention.
I like how she's like, "Is this your chocolate?" Halfway into biting half of it.
You didn't want this, did you? Just sticks her finger in it.
So as you guys...
You didn't want this, right?
Right. So as you guys have appear in this patch of grass in this field, some of you may recognize the rolling hills that surround you. A couple trees that dot the landscape as well, as a singular road can be seen that leads off to a town in the distance that I believe only 2 members of the party would recall this from everyone's backstories, which would be the twins. As you would recognize the small, humble village of Greenest up the road from you.
Look at that dump.
Show some respect.
A lot of people were gonna die here if I didn't do what I did last time.
Don't lose your helmet.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's Tuesday.
It was the Tuesday before Greenest.
Roll me 2d20 then, Brittany.
What?
Roll me 2d20.
Yeah, bro.
Let's see if it's a Tuesday.
Oh my god. I'm scared.
For what?
Just to see what day it is.
It's not like that's gonna make a difference.
Exactly.
12 and 13.
It is late Monday evening. There's a couple hours left in the day before Tuesday, but Tuesday is coming. And quickly it is. I'll say as the comment made about Carl and his helmets and such are made, Durham, you feel a slight breeze go by your cheeks there that you would recognize as the occasional flutterings of Nine's wings, causing a little bit of air to move around him as he still flies around you. And with that, what would the party like to do?
Onwards and upwards, I guess.
Yeah, onwards to Greenest.
The party makes its way to the humble village of Greenest. Making your way up a road that not so long ago the twins had traveled. Boop.
Whoa.
As
I clicked as you did that, and I thought I messed something up.
as all things come back to where they began.
Oh my god.
Is it still in ruins?
Give me a perception check. There,
You know what, Mander?
Soraya.
That just seems a little bit much, in my opinion. Why am I rolling on D&D Beyond? 16.
16. As you kind of looking around throughout the houses and that are in this part of the village as you're coming through, you can tell a decent amount of repair has been done. You can still tell with the 16, like the coloration is not the same. Like a different wood was used instead of it being like an oak used. A bit of birch wood was used for like the siding of a house. Fences look a little like uneven to each other from like how they've settled over time to new ones that have been posted. As well as you can still see some spots where the grass has never grown back.
It's not very green-est anymore.
More like greenish.
Where was that
Little
tavern
brown.
at, Solaris? Do you remember? Or
It
should
was
we
like-
go to the keep?
We
So,
I'm
so
well-
wait, is this like y'all's hometown?
no.
We just kind of
But-
saved it from like a dragon or whatever.
Yeah, we kind of like saved it from being like completely like wiped off the map.
What is
There
it
we
with this
go.
town? What is it? What is it with this town and people not liking it? Because that was the whole thing with the gem.
It's a
gem
Tuesday
that I had.
issue.
Yeah, you heard of the Monday blues? Well, what about the Tuesday snooze?
Mm-hmm.
It's awful.
Imagine it
hits
every
ya.
day. It's rough.
Every day. Once the Tuesdays start, they don't stop.
Well, you guys seem to know this place well enough, so like, take us to places that we gotta go. You know?
That's what we're trying to figure out. Hold
Should
on.
we go see
yeah.
Baranus? Because Baranus might have made some connections within the city of people that might have come into the city to help rebuild. We might not necessarily know anyone at the keep.
Where was that tavern again?
I want to say it was like south-ish Greenest Banter. Can I check? Can I use my mind?
You
My
know,
brain-
the south side of Greenest, the
Can
hard
I-
part of Greenest.
Can I help?
Give me either history or investigation. History will be to recall where the location is. Investigation is you guys actively looking for it.
I feel
Okay.
like history would make more sense because I feel like if we do investigation, Mander's gonna make us waste time looking for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lean over to Durham and say, "Did he say we're meeting someone named Bear Anus?"
Yeah, I think so. I want to say yes.
What do you think?
History.
History.
How much do your parents have to hate you that they call you Aries?
Are you rolling together or separate? I'll say if you want to give what to one, you'll have advantage.
What's your plus?
What's your plus?
+3.
Oh, I have a +4.
Okay, you do it.
Okay.
Okay.
I will roll with advantage, right?
With advantage.
Okay, thank God. Holy shit. That is going to be a 23.
23.
It was originally going to be a 2.
Ooh. Good thing. It is not. As Solaris, you're able to recall that a bit farther down this main road that leads to the kind of like village center of Greenest, and the time that you spent here forever ago at this point, months. There is the tavern, kind of in the southern part of the village itself, not too far down the road.
Onwards and
Amanda,
onwards.
I just want to say before, like, while we're walking through, can I use my eyeballs as we're walking to look for the Zihentarum flag?
Okay. You're actively looking?
Yeah, I'm just kind of keeping an eye out as we're walking, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Love to.
So the party is making their way to the tavern. Making your way.
30.
30. Very well. So the party's making their way through the village. Oh. Okay. As the group's making their way, there's a small
Making my way.
troop of kids, 2 boys and 2 girls, all kind of like covered in dirt and that of playing in the fields around here in the village throughout this day, it would seem. As they're coming running up the road, as 2 of them kind of stop and look at both Solaris and Soraya with a little bit of intrigue for a moment. As one of the boys kind of like cocks his head at Solaris and then turns his eyes over to Soraya. It's a little bit shorter than you, Soraya, still, so you still have some height advantage on him. As he goes, "You look familiar. We know you."
I would like to lean down. I'm gonna. We saved your whole entire town a while back.
I'm gonna do a little hero pose in the background.
My
Performance.
sister here, she's pretty cool.
This is pretty cool. All right.
11.
With Solaris saying you're pretty cool, I'll give you advantage.
Yay! No, 11. I can roll with the fucking 3.
Well, we tried.
Can I guidance like with like a little like elbow nudge? She's pretty cool.
Go for it.
I'll just-
Give her guidance.
Okay.
+4, right?
Yeah. Well,
plus a
D4.
Yeah, 1d4.
Yeah.
12.
Okay. Well.
You tried. Well, thankfully they're kids. So sorry, how do you do this pose?
I do this thing. I don't know if you've ever seen me do it, Vander, but I do it all the time. Where I stick my hands in my armpits like this, and then I stick my little leg out in a little pointed toe.
Oh God. As let's see if. Oh, yep. As so the kid that you're leaning down towards, Solaris, as his eyes bug out, they get super wide, and he points that finger up and goes, "You're them. You're Solaris and Soraya, as all the other kids kind of like start going, whoa, wow. As a couple more kids that are kind of like coming by kind of stop and with their parents, a small crowd starts to form around you in a very short amount of time here, especially with the bit of posing there from Soraya here in the middle
I'm
of
gonna switch my little
the
foot.
road.
Like my little feet.
I'm gonna look at Soraya. I'm gonna say Brandis must have been talking very highly of us. I'm assuming.
Oh,
That guy, what a guy.
as
What a dude.
a couple of the adults do come forward and pay their respects to you, thanking you for saving their village so many months ago, and giving a bit of praise, specifically to you two, as one point a couple guards approach, as they give a nod of approval to both of you and greet you, and going, the Capy Crew, it was, we've remembered your great deeds here in Greenest, though they were some time ago. It seems your party has changed a bit since the last time you were here. We don't remember any dwarves or whatever she is, as they
Everybody
kind of look
else
over
retired.
to Kira.
Yeah, the road isn't for everyone. So, some people had to stay back in some places. And some people had to just, maybe revisit places that they once were at. But regardless, I feel like no matter who the Capy Crew consists of, the Capy Crew still at its heart is the Capy Crew. And so here we are, the Capy Crew.
As a bit of applause and clapping and cheering comes from the crowd around you. As the two guards that next to you go, well, it is a pleasure to see you both back, along with your new comrades in arms. What brings you here? It's nothing but cult, is it? As a little bit of tension comes over both their faces as they kind of like grip their spears a little bit more.
Let's just say that the sooner we get our business done here, the better. I promise we'll be in and out real quick.
You won't even notice.
Real quick. And hopefully the cult will not be an issue.
It would be our honor and privilege then to escort you throughout Greenest then.
Fuck you.
Can you take us to the tavern?
That we can. As they'll lead you just down the road a little bit more to a tavern there. That looks a bit better in shape than the last time you both were here. As a sign hangs from the front of it. Rob, what does the sign say on this establishment?
Says Heroes of the Realm Tavern.
Heroes of the Realm Tavern there. There's a bit of music can be heard from inside there. As it's getting a little bit darker at this point, as it took you a little bit to get into town from the road. But there's still a decent amount of time left on this Monday before Tuesday comes. As the Capy Crew enters into the tavern.
Yes.
The Capy Crew enters into the tavern here. A low glow throughout this room here, where you can see a variety of tables and stools are set up. Similar to last time that you were here, Solaris and Soraya, most of the patrons here, human, an elf or two that has secluded themselves off in the corner from the rest of the tavern goers here can be seen. A couple kindred near the bar that are harassing a individual that the two of you would recognize, now wearing an apron over the front of his visage, and that has a little bit of a bewildered look upon his face as the kindred are kind of like, almost like children, like kind of reaching over and trying to grab bottles and glasses that are on the other side.
You can call them hobbits. It's okay.
Unfortunately, due to copyright. No, I'm basically our hobbits. As you would see Brandis dealing with a couple of the kindred.
I swear to God, if you guys keep messing around here, I'm going to fill your house with swarming locusts.
Oh, that might not be as much fun, Brandis. Come on, just give me that bottle right there. That one right, just the red one. The red one. You said you would give us last time we were here. Come on, Brandis. You said you would give it.
I'd listen to him.
He's a weirdo.
You should see his collection of body parts.
He keeps them in the back storage room next to the
And
second
he's
shelf.
Always wanting a fresh one to add to his
I could
collection.
use a pinky to complete my collection.
He loves pinkies.
Roll me intimidation.
All of us?
One of you.
Who has the highest? Who has the highest? Because I for sure don't.
Oh, it's
It's a
me.
3.
It's me. I got a 21. Oh.
21. As like one of them that's leaning over a little bit more, he's kind of like laying across the bar top there, kind of like has this little bit of pale complexion come over his rosy cheeks typically, as he just kind of stops and goes, maybe next time then. And then sits down in his chair.
Well.
Hi, weirdo.
I didn't think I'd see you guys so soon. What's the haps?
Ew.
That's Piranhas. Dun, 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 dun.
He just has a little bell behind the fucking counter that he dings every time he makes a joke.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
What it do, baby boo?
Nothing much. Business is good. We're actually we're opening up a sister location in Baldur's Gate in the next year.
Wow.
I don't know what I'm
Cute.
gonna call it. Yeah, not to wait. So what brings you guys in? Can I get you guys some drinks?
So I wish we weren't here on
A Tuesday.
business, and I wish we were here to enjoy a wonderful mocktail cocktail beverage. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of it. We are in the middle of it, and apparently, you have a like the mask. It's a mask, right?
Yes.
You have a mask of some sort that we got. When did we get it?
Don't hate me, but Carl is gonna run up and bump into you and be like, "Hey, this place is great. Can I get a drink? Hey, man, how you doing? How you doing?
I thought it smelled cabbage. Yeah, you want a drink?
Yeah. Is this your friend? Was it Baroness?
Pronounce Boranus.
Brainus?
Boranus.
Brainless?
I'm gonna get down on one knee.
Oh no, he's gonna take his eyeball.
and say, it's Varanus. And I'll give you this one. But if you call me Baroness again, you're not getting any booze.
Okay. I'm Carl. That didn't mean any trouble. I'll just take an ale, please. Please.
Of course. And then I'll look over and I'll say, Moosin, bring over a flagon of our finest ale. As everybody looks over and sees Mooston on the body of a scarecrow, and it just says bartender.
Our boy!
As this scarecrow
I'm gonna
kind of
grab
like
the ale and walk away.
makes his way over, goes
Oh.
kind of like yappers a little bit with his jaws. He kind of like goes back and forth and kind of like very loosely attached to this body. As he comes up and goes, "Oh, what's up, guys? It's been a while. Oh, don't lose your head. Don't. Oh, there we go. Oh."
That's fucking jokes.
Oh,
I'm
Mooston.
I'm just gonna lean over to Kira and be like, "Were all the founding members of the Capy Crew this weird, or is it just
I'm
me?"
chuckling. I'm chuckling.
You're on your own there, buddy.
Brandis.
We are.
This is Kira. This is Durham. He's underage. Don't give him alcohol. And then this is Hermie. Hermie, say hello.
He kind of like looks in up and down a little bit and reaches out his hand to shake his hand. Pleasure to meet you, Baranus. Does anything possibly happened? Is there like a feeling of like I don't know, mutualness? Per shared allegiances?
Give me a charisma saving throw.
Why, certainly. It's gonna be a 19.
19. As Hermaeus and Moranus lock hands for a moment, within your palms, there's like a little bit of a crackling of energy that doesn't make a sound audible for anyone in the party to hear, but you can feel like the surge of magical energy between the two of you as you recognize patronage of similar standards there.
Interesting. I won't say anything I won't say anything because I don't want anybody.
Who's not saying anything?
I am not gonna say anything. We're not gonna say
Hermaeus.
anything. Yeah.
The mighty
It's good.
eye.
The mighty we.
I'll just go like this. I'll go. And then just say pleasure to make your acquaintance. So about this mask. Now does Baranus have you said it's late in the afternoon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what I'll do is, all right. So I could take you guys over to my little humble abode where I keep all my stuff from my past adventures. Close up the bar, but here I'll throw the keys at Mooston and it'll just bounce off him. It'll be like close the place up.
As you go through it,
It just bounces off this fucking scarecrow.
a human hand
my
comes out
God.
of the shadows there, as stepping out from behind Mooston is Marcus. He goes, "We've talked about this. He's not the best at closing."
Yeah.
As the half
but...
elf is there still.
All right, Marcus. So keep an eye on him. This is Marcus. This is my my assistant manager here.
Partner, we went through this before.
Not big on titles.
Until we open the other location, we're partners. Then we'll see how this works.
No.
Hello, twins. It's nice to see you again. I hope your travels are going well.
Hello.
Hello.
But yes,
Hello.
Baranus, if you want to go and
Yeah, I won't be long.
visit with your friends, that's fine. I can close the shop up.
Thanks a bunch.
You will be
Alright,
next
guys.
time.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Anyway, follow me, friends.
The party exits back out to Le Greenest itself. As where do you lead them? Baranus?
I'll lead them to my my little domicile, my little home at home.
Pick a home. This is your place. You live here now.
I don't know about that. I think you really live in Greenest. You experience it. I think I'll pick a nice little spot in the square here. Yeah.
Very well.
That it'll have spent here.
The party is led. Out the bars, two of the guards are standing there as they look over to you, Baranus, and go, "Ah, Baranus, how goes business this day?"
Oh, it's killer, man. It's killer. But yeah, I'm gonna be out for a little bit. Just keep an eye on any of the riffraff.
Of course.
Make sure nobody gets into anything.
Are you going to need anything else this day from us, Baranus? We had offered your friends an escort this day, but if you feel it not necessary, we can go back to our daily duties then. I'm sure the governor will not mind.
Yeah, no. Resume your posts. It's no big deal.
Very
we
well.
can take care of ourselves.
As the two guards will make their way up the road and off out of sight to continue their patrols, as the party is led to the home of Baranus here in Greenest. What does your home look like?
It's a cozy little house. I would say it's very, very cottagecore. It's got you can see, it's got a nice big kitchen, but not much anything else. You know, like a small couch, a small table, a little bed, because I like to cook. See strewn through the bare beams that help support the upper level to the house, hanging are various dried meats and dried herbs and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty much just a giant kitchen with a sofa.
Very well. The party sees the inner workings of this giant kitchen with a sofa here. What would you like to do, Capy Crew?
Just gonna plant myself on the couch.
Okay, make yourself at home. So about that mask, right? Let me go see if I have it somewhere, and I'll pop in the back real quick and start. I open a little small walk-in closet that's just strewn with just a bunch of stuff, not organized at all, and I'm just rifling through things. I'm just throwing stuff out into the middle of the floor, just trying to find mask.
Are these thrown out into the main area where the party is, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Fun
I'm gonna stay not right at the door, but I'm definitely not lounging on the couch, or I'm just kind of staying close to the door.
Let's see.
Carl is gonna be what are we looking for again? Why are we here?
We're looking for a mask.
The mask, Carl. The mask.
What mask?
Rolling a d20, Baranus.
It's funny. Okay. What is that, a d20?
Yep.
That's 19 on the nose.
This is all we gotta do. We just gotta come to this guy's house for a mask. That was a whole quest we got sent on.
Mm-hmm.
This seems much easier than the other thing.
As the first thing that comes flying out into the main area of the party here is the loud crash onto the wood floor is a bit of scale mail armor there that goes sliding across.
If anybody wants that, feel free. I don't think I'm gonna be using it.
I'm good.
What crashed onto the floor?
Scale mail armor. looks a little bit beat up. Over the course of time, you can see a couple markings of some sort of battles over time and that, but it's still durable.
I'll grab it. Or may I still grab it?
There may roll me a d6.
D6. Oh, 6.
As you're kind of like rifling more through the packages and that here, you pick up this long sword there that you go, oh yeah, I forgot I had that, and continue to throw that behind you as skidding across the floor is a purple long sword.
Ah. I'll go ahead and grab that too.
As you pick up the longsword,
Yes.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure. Ooh, that's a tough one. I swear to God, I'm not lying. I got a 19.
A 19, very nice. As Hermaeus now, similar to Baranus, long time ago, as you feel this feeling in the back of your head there as you see a pair of amethyst-colored eyes stare at you. As a voice that kind of rumbles inside your mind goes, a new hand touches my sword, touches my spine.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Do you wish the power that this blade has invested into it?
Heck yeah.
Very well.
I like power.
To gain my blessing, you must travel to the Sword Mountains and gain the blessing of Timorfa.
Okay. So, Timorfa. Awesome. Yeah, I heard.
As once more the eyes kind of fade out of your mind's eye as you're more back in the room now at this point. As roll me a d4.
D4. That is a 2.
As Baranus, as you open up a small sack there, you see a bit of black glitter inside as you pull out a mask that reminds you of your times of fighting the cult of the dragon. A mask that's made in the visage of a dragon's snout, with black scales and that carved into it. As you hold in your hand the black dragon mask.
Oh, this mask. I'll kind of like hold it up and back of me. Is this the one you guys want?
That would be it.
All
Really,
right.
it can't be this easy. Can't be
Would
this
you stop
easy.
saying that, Carl?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and reach out for the mask. I'm gonna be like, yep, this is it.
This is probably best in your hands anyway, Solars. Hand it right over. So, yeah, there you go. Is that all you guys needed?
You know what's wild? Yeah.
I have to say, this is probably your easiest quest so far. Hopefully everything else turns out all right for you guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, hopefully. We'll see. There's so many more, there's so much more to happen. You know how.
Oh, I get you. Well, yeah. I mean, you guys are welcome to stay the night if you want before you head out. You know, it's getting kind of late.
Oh, could we? That'd be great. Awesome.
Actually, I mean, you're gonna have to kind of crowd out on the floor a little bit, but make some space for you. Push a table to the side or something like that.
Nothing we haven't done before.
I agree. Beat sleeping in a giant floating ice castle.
Yeah. Yeah, remember that one time that we slept right next to the animals? That was
The animals.
animals. Smelled really bad.
All right. So, guys, are you guys hungry at all or anything like that? I can hook you up with some dry meats.
I could eat.
I could go for some meats.
All right, cool. So as everybody beds down, I'll kind of like serve like almost like a charcuterie board of sorts.
Very well.
Bringing out the fancy cheeses and meats.
Right. The party gets ready to bed down as Brandis prepares a last meal of the day, basically, for the party, with meats and cheeses and such. At one point during this prep time, a knock, 2 short knocks onto the door occur.
Who is it?
Do you want me to get that?
No, I'll get it. So I kind of get up out and head over to the door, and before I open it, I'll basically do the same thing. Who is it?
As a voice comes from the other side that has a bit of like a kind of like a scripted tone to it almost, as a voice can be heard saying, "The presence of those in this dwelling are requested by Governor Ithill."
God.
This hand
Here we go. Oh god.
all right, guys. I guess yeah, that guy's kind of like the guy kind of runs the whole show here, so I'll get up and get ready to go.
As you open up the door.
Yeah.
Very well. As Brandis opens up the door there, revealing a guard that's kind of standing closest to the door that you can assume was the one that made the call out, as a bit of a grimace looked upon his face there, as 2 more individuals stand behind him. One in more of a similar garb to the guard, but has a bit more of an adorned look to it, as there's a badge on his chest of a pair of rolling hills of sorts. That, Brandis, you would recognize this as Markuth, the sergeant of the guards. And then next to him, a bit shorter and now balding, that Brandis, as well as Solaris and Saray, you would easily recognize Governor Nighthill, as a beaming smiles across his face. And one more figure that can be seen a bit farther down, more at the steps leading up into your kind of porch-like area here that you have at your home, is a individual wearing a long cloak, and that with their hood pulled up enough that it kind of shadows a decent amount of their face, wearing a brown coloring, as they lift their head up enough for the light to catch it. As Brandis, I'd say you're able to see it with where they're positioned. You would see the priestess of Falcon Moon from the Church of Chantea.
Oh, I wasn't expecting more guests.
Brandis, as Nighthill beams, goes, "I've been told that our dear friends that vanquished the foes of the cult so many months ago have returned and are with you. Is this true?"
Yes, and a couple of new companions as well.
May we enter? I would love to meet our previous heroes of the realm.
Look in the back of the room, like, oh, yeah, I guess I could fit a couple more in here. Yeah, come on in. Make some room.
The party now sees these 3 individuals as the one guard kind of posts up outside the door itself. at that point, as First Night Hill looks over the party at large and goes, "Ah, Soraya, Solaris, it is good to see you once more, and much more hospitable circumstances than the last time we met. I hope all is well with both of you." As turns to the rest of them, goes, "I'm not familiar with the rest of this group. My name is Governor Nighthill. I am the leader here of Greenest, elected. I am pleased to meet new members of the Capy Crew. You've been quite a buzz since your arrival here in Greenest, and I would love to hear more about you, as well as offer a reward of sorts to our returning heroes of the realm." As Priestess Falcon Moon steps forward, as Soraya and Solaris, you would recognize this as the one of the members of the clergy that you had helped militarize during your rescue attempt way back
From that one building?
from the Church of Chantea. She is the
The
leader.
one where Verena shot his own foot?
Yep.
And we gave them all weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we said, fight!
And they fought. They fought. As Falcon Moon steps forward and gives a slight nod of acknowledgement to both the twins there and goes, "It is a pleasure to see the Capy Crew once more in Greenest, as our governor has mentioned, under hospitable circumstances. Myself, as well as the clergy here of the Church of Tantea, would like to offer a harvest of sorts, a celebration of your return, as well as your deeds the last time you were here, as you have made this village safe from the cult."
Sounds good.
You guys are like famous. You three are like famous.
Oh yeah,
That's one
we're the
villain.
saviors of the realm, dude. This
We may
part,
have
by
saved
the
a
way.
few lives.
"A few?" As Nighthill kind of pipes up, goes, "These three here, I'll have you know, Sir Dwarf, had single-handedly came down from the battlements of the keep and fought the cult of the dragon. They rushed
Kicked our
headlong
ass.
into a fight and took on a serpent. These three we owe our deepest respect to."
Out of game. I remember the events of that battle being very differently in my head for some reason.
Carl,
Party did attack
Are we-
the cult, so
No, we kicked ass.
Oh, I wasn't there for that one, correct? I had to miss that
no,
one for work.
you were. It's just your
you were
character
there.
came down and fought a specific individual.
Ah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that was the one-on-one with Sign.
The one that anyone was destined to lose.
Yeah.
You could beat him.
Carl, just looks kind of stunned and impressed for the first time. He's been fighting with all these guys, but for the first time he looks at them a little differently and with like some like approval and respect.
Period.
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 As Marcus, the sergeant of the guards, steps forward and nods. As he notices that little bit of a nod of approval that you have there, Carl, and goes, "Yes, these folks are what good is left in the world, hopefully, if not a spark."
A simple spark.
Of inspiration.
I don't even know where that came from, but okay.
Big Mom. And you know, it also is really good. Some of the best goodness left in the world is actually located just right around the corner at Savior of the Realms
tavern and restaurant, where on Wednesdays we have poker night.
Insert shameless plug.
Why did I
Poker
think you were
night,
gonna
right,
say
with a
free
P?
pizza?
Insert shameless plug here.
You said poker with a P, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I heard hooker night.
Well, if you stab her, the guards will come.
As both Markuth and Nighthill kind of exchange like a nervous glance.
I always wondered what I would do after I've passed
they-
my prime. Starting a tavern might be a nice idea.
Well, hey,
'Cause
I can always use more hands.
the young mind in me is just gonna be like, wait, there's hookers in this town?
No. It's both Nighthill and Markuth. Kind of cut that real quick. As Falcon Moon kind of like looks amongst the party and the officials of Greenest at this point, kind of like just shakes her head and goes, anyways, if this festival to celebrate the Capy Crew is something that you are interested in, I know that you were, last time you were here, you were very prompt on leaving. I'm not sure if matters of some sort of pressing might be something you're still concerned on. But we wanted to offer at least our hospitality one time to you, since we're not sure when we will see you again.
Come on.
Yeah, they could stay for a little bit. When's this harvest festival thing?
We could do it tomorrow night. It won't take too long. I know we've finished a bountiful harvest. And Chantea has favored us this year after an unfavorable start, but we have enough that we could spare for a small get-together of the town that is able to come.
I will agree to it on one term. I would like for you guys to make sure that we're a little bit more heavily guarded tomorrow around the town than normal. The only reason why I personally am a little weary of staying a little too in like one place at one time is because we have been face to face with the cult quite recently, and we're not sure how much knowledge they have of us and how fast they are being made aware of that knowledge. So much rather not be here too long because I don't want to risk the cult possibly coming back here because they think that we're here. I'd rather them find out, oh, they're at Waterdeep or wherever we end up going after here, as opposed to put Greenest in any type of danger again. But if you are willing to take that risk and you think that it's fine and that we should be okay and you're fine making sure that the guards are keeping lookout to where the moment that something happens we can be like in it, then good to go. Just know that us being there is like political risk, you know.
As Falcon Moon nods and goes, I will divert to your knowledge, Capy Crew, as you are the ones running amongst the wolves in the night. As she gives a slight bow of her head. Markuth, he looks a bit more nervous. I'll say that the party can passively tell that at the mention of an attack possibly on Greenest, as he brings his hand to his jaw and kind of like strokes his chin for a moment and goes, we could have a small detachment stationed throughout the town and then one at the celebration. It would make the most sense to have it here in the in the village center. That way, makes it a bit more convenient of placement, not being on the edges. They would have to come quite far in, which could cut down on things. How likely is it that there could be an attack on Greenest by having you stay longer. I don't wish to put my citizens at risk, but I don't wish to be rude to you either.
I really don't think like very likely. I just think that if they were to know, the most that might be possible, that might happen, is we might want to be on our guard of people who are not from the town. Like maybe make sure that it's locals only. Make sure we know that the people that are coming to this harvest are locals and are living in Greenest and are not from out of town. Because I don't want, like, you know, if they found out that because we came here quite quickly. Let's just say that. So by the time they find out that we are here, it would still take them some time to get here. So their best way would be to let someone in a neighboring town know to come check on us or come spy on us. So that's all I'm
Can Carl's listening to all this, right?
This is out loud. The party out loud can hear this.
Can I pull like the party minus Brandis and everybody who else came in aside and try to persuade them into something?
Yeah, as you start gathering them up, as the three
privately
leading members there kind of step back away as much as they can in this small, humble dwelling. As they're respectful of you guys.
Look, this is all great, and your guys's friend is very nice. He's very nice. And I understand you guys have some fame in this area. It sounds great. I would love to be fawned over and fed and love a good drink, but that mask, that's 7,000 gold in our pockets. That is something that we got to get back to the council. The longer we stay here, the more we fuck around with feasts, this and that, the more we kind of put ourselves at risk, guys. So I personally feel, and I don't know how you guys feel, but being here for a good time, not for a long time, and not both, is the way to go. It's the way to go. But that's just
the point.
how I'm thinking. Sips tea.
I don't see a huge problem with staying, but I do see where he's coming from. How about you?
Best thing. What are we thinking?
I mean, that's why I've been saying the whole time that the longer that we stay here, the more dangerous it is, not only for us but the town.
Yeah.
I think
But
So
realistically, in my experience, when it comes to politicians, they don't necessarily like to have conversation very hastily, like right then and there. So I have a slight feeling that this event might lead to something that might give us a little bit more information into something else. I could ask, I could be more frank, and I could be like, hey, are you guys wanting to have a conversation with us about something? And do you guys have information to offer us? Otherwise, we're not going to be down for some entertainment shindig. But there could be a possible political ulterior motive where they have a council or something that they're wanting us to meet with, that they're trying to use the harvest as a way for us to cordially meet everyone in one place.
Yeah, pretty much just hit him with no need for the pleasantries. Let's just get down to brass tacks.
That piques my curiosity now that you say that. That makes a lot of sense. But I just wanted to make sure that we were all on the same page and good to go, because that I said, they're being very kind and very nice, but we I get the vibe that we kind of march to our own drum and still make our own decisions, and I don't want to be rude to these people, and I know you don't either, but we got to do what we got to do, right?
Greenest just gets the small town blues, that's all.
Yeah.
I would like to turn around to the governor and I would like to be like, so just gonna be frank with you if I'm honest. We're kind of on a little bit of a tight schedule. So unless there is something that maybe you wanted to discuss at the harvest, or if there was someone in particular that you wanted us to meet at the harvest, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to pass on the invitation to the harvest. Was there anything that you wanted to discuss or anyone that you wanted us to meet at the harvest in particular?
The harvest was meant more of a celebration of your return, as we had not seen you. There was nothing of information or notable individuals that you would meet, minus us here, but we are simply servants of the public. But we understand if you have more pressing matters than visiting and enjoying a bit of time with us. We don't want to be rude. We are quite well aware that the effect the cult can have on the world at large, as we have firsthand experienced it.
Yeah, it's rough out here. So here, I'll tell you what. Okay, take this gold. Okay, use it as like a little like donation to the harvest. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna give him like, I kind of want to even out my gold. I'm gonna give him 1,362 gold. Is that okay?
So as you go to dump the gold in his hand there,
But please.
as the governor just kind of stares at it for a moment, then looks up to you, Solaris, looks back down, looks up at you, and goes, "Are you sure? This is a lot. You could use this. I'm more than positive."
Use it for the harvest. Tell them that because they couldn't make it, the Capy Crew donated this to where we could have this amazing celebration for their return to Greenest.
Well, this
And just have some mead for me.
we shall have a very boisterous celebration, as he looks over to Brandis there and has a little bit of a smirk, as I'll say Brandis isn't the first time that the governor has come and made purchases from your tavern for meads and ales and such.
I'd love to dip into that newfound wealth of yours and supply some of my homemade ale.
I'm sure this will be a wonderful festival then. As turns and hands it over to Falcon Moon, who gives a very deep bow to the Capy Crew, muttering many thanks and blessings from Chantea unto you. As the governor turns once more back to the Capy Crew and goes, You've done so much for us. How can we repay you? You have saved us from the cults, and now you give us this generous gift, and we have not done much for you. How can we repay you, Capy Crew?
I'm gonna look at everybody. Do you think they have a horse and a cart? Make traveling a little easier for us?
Yeah, we could use some whatchamacallit,
Transportation?
yeah.
I'm a very good driver too, you guys.
No.
Yeah. If you guys just have like a cart, that'd be great. Like a cart with like, horse, maybe like if you have like an extra horse, that'd be great. Just to where like someone wants to like off they can. But not yeah.
Two
Unless
horses
you
and a
have
cart.
like an easier way of getting somewhere, but like the village is quite small. You don't have any like wizards that know teleportation, right? Huh?
Roll me
Huh?
20.
Ooh, sneaky Mander. Sneaks
Give it a
about.
Good deeds.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
How you feel
Can I
about
guidance?
how you feel about a 6 and 9?
What were the chances?
Nice.
The way he presented that was great. How you feel about it?
That was good. That was funny.
Funny enough to get us a wizard.
Funny enough to get you a wizard.
Point of inspiration?
Point of inspiration. I believe Solaris has inspiration.
I do.
You've been sitting on that for a while, I believe, too.
What about a boon?
Oh, that was
I'm pretty
funny.
sure he
You have a
also has a
boon?
boon.
We don't have any mages here at the moment.
I mean, if we're looking for mages, we could probably go back to my hometown.
Candlekeep would be the closest for.
Hey, that's home.
Oh, you have a natural from a native from Candlekeep. There would be mages galore there.
So do we want to make our so regardless that no mages here work. So yes, we are gonna need the wagon and the 2 police.
Candlekeep's not very far from here. We could take the wagon to my hometown, and they can. Pretty sure they can teleport us wherever we need to go.
Is it on the way to Waterdeep?
Candlekeep
Where are we
being
going?
right over here. So you could take
find it.
the road south towards head north through Baragost, and Candlekeep is just a little off the main coastway road.
Go through the wood of sharp teeth.
I love how
not.
absolutely massive Orion is.
He is my baby.
He's a large
There
creature.
is a whole polar bear with us, isn't there?
There is a whole polar bear with you.
And we could get
My
the polar
son.
bear to pull the wagon.
No, that is
No.
rude.
Okay,
But
wait.
he's not gonna fit in the cart.
We
But
need
I can-
we
I
need
can
to make
ride
sure.
That's a
We
horse
need-
chore.
What if we get like a chariot and he pulls a chariot with
Yeah.
somebody on it?
What do they use to transport like
Livestock.
God? Yeah, I guess they just make them walk, don't they? I want to make them walk. I want them to be able to like lay down. Like, is there like a little trick? Like, can we rent one from like U-Haul or something? Like rent a trailer, like Put a ride on it.
Or rent an 18-wheeler cart.
Just like hook it to like hitch it to the.
I have
To
my
the wagon.
KDL.
Casey's wheels are turning right now, and I can see it. She's like,
I have
make it,
my
like a little bed for
KDL.
her.
Can I cast speak with animals, please?
yeah, see.
I'm gonna cast speak with animals on myself. Thank you. I would like to talk to my polar bear. Please.
Okay, you can talk to your polar bear.
Thanks, Panther.
No, I'm just joking.
You're welcome.
So, Orion.
Yes.
There we go. This man smoked
So-
6
so
packs
we're
of
trying to
polar bear
figure
cigarettes
out-
a day.
Long distance traveling. And we want you to be comfort. Because you're my friend.
Hmm.
But you're a little too big for the cart.
You pluffy.
And I think they're thinking about, well, I say there's people that want you to pull the wagon. And I said no because you don't pull. You are a polar bear. Mighty, strong polar bear. Yeah, look at him.
Good thing today was chest day.
but but I don't know what is comfort for you.
I'm going to have BP go up to Orion and cast Speak with Animals.
So as BP unhinges his
BP's
jaw
gonna unhinge his jaw.
Ew.
and kind of like a record player in that as
Like fucking Stitch.
I love that you're doing this. I was hoping that would happen. As the party can hear Orion as he kind of like does like the generic polar bear sounds, like the like roarings and whatnot, and like deep grunts. As coming from BP though, out of his unhinged jaw is a voice. At the same time as the polar bear speaking Orion. As you hear this polar bear, as the party now at large can technically hear this, thanks to Solaris and his.
I'm just gonna say now Orion could just tell them exactly what he wants.
I am the strong polar bear. Nothing is beneath me to do. I will slay giant serpent of sky and eat its flesh. I will swim in the deepest of waters with you, Soraya. If you want it, I shall do it.
Aww.
As Levi's
That's
just
so
kind of like
cute.
over your shoulder goes, didn't see that coming. And then just lays back down.
There's so much. I love him so much.
As he is very strong. He was very, very strong. He was very quite strong.
Wonderful. You're so great.
I will say that, Soraya, you would know, having traveled with your polar bear for a decent amount, the party at large would know that Orion's very strong at this point. But I'll say Soraya, you've hung out with him the most. You would know that pulling the cart would be an easy task for him, determining what's all in the cart, as well as the conditions, as he is quite far south now.
He's gonna start turning brown because he's not in the snow anymore.
That or he's gonna be on a diet.
So polar bears aren't actually white. Carol's
my
right.
Polar bear, he's gonna change colors.
It's okay. I mean, he's wearing our white armor, so...
So I think over the table, while I get my shit together, I think we should still get at least a horse in case Orion needs help if the cart gets too heavy. Or if, like, for whatever reason he needs to take a break. That's just me. If he's okay pulling it, that's fine. That's my 2 cents. Also, can I give him a fish because he's such a good boy?
You may give him a fish as he trumps down onto it.
He's such a good polar bear. I love him so
What
much.
if, hear me out, 2 horses and Orion just gets to live his best life walking?
In the worst case scenario, we know that he can pull it. And then
Right.
he's comfortable pulling it.
Worst case scenario, horses die, we have a backup for a pull.
Or one of us, or if we want to ride the horses and let him pull or something like that. Or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Mounted combat.
We have full flexibility.
So do we have?
You have to ride in the cart.
So is it kind of sky's the limit? Sky's the limit as far as what we want here? Is he saying the world is yours and within Greenest? Like, what is the deal? Is that what he's insinuating?
Do you ask this to the group or to Night Hill?
To the group? Because I want to know what. Because I don't want to sell ourselves short. If he's like, whatever you want, we can have. I mean, I'm not part of the. I mean, now I'm part of the Capy Crew, but I'm not OG Capy Crew that saved this guy. But
I think they just feel very indebted, and honestly, whatever makes them feel comfortable in solving that on their end, I say let's ask them for what we need now, and we'll just let it be even at that. They'll get to have their little harvest. The town gets to be a little better, and we get a little help along the way. But I don't think that, unfortunately, the village is built enough to assist us more than just some transportation help, unless you want to like food, snacks.
I mean, why don't we ask what we were gonna originally ask for, and then leave it open just in case they do have something cool else that they want to give us. I mean, I won't say no. Won't say no.
So yeah, we'll just go with like the 2 horses and a wagon. Little wagon wheel Watusi. Do your wagons come in different sizes?
We have ones that are meant more of like a single horse, as well as we have ones that are meant for 2 horses, that could transport bales of hay and things of that nature.
That's the SUV model.
Do you have a preference, Capy Crew?
What's the bigger one?
That would be the 2 horse. That one would be able to carry your party at large.
Definitely got 2 horsepower.
And you would have the 2 horses, yes.
But is that
too much for Orion, like alone?
Could Orion still pull that by himself? I was
Right.
just about to ask that.
I have an idea. What if I didn't ride the thing, could he fit on it?
The polar bear?
Yeah.
The polar bear is a large creature.
Bigger than the wagon. Got it.
So,
All right. Never mind.
Bigger than you.
A lot more of you would need to not sit on it for that to
All right. Good answer.
I'm gonna ask the party, like, does anyone want to ride a horse?
I'm raising my hand, but my camera's off at the moment, so.
I would love like a horse or like a chariot.
So then
Carl, we
I'd
don't trust you to
say,
drive the wagon. I don't think we can trust you to ride a horse.
Why don't you trust me? I'm proficient in vehicles, land vehicles.
Because
You
you
also
forget
walked
where
into
we're going.
Where are we going?
Exactly.
so I
But you
say we
guys
go
can
with
tell
the
me.
1 horse wagon. How much can that hold the whole party as well as a whole, or would someone have to be outside of the wagon?
So to have it hold Orion.
Not Orion.
Oh.
Let's take Orion out, because Orion's just gonna be walking
Okay.
and like
So,
hopefully he won't need to rest.
So for the
English is hard.
right? So for it to carry a large creature, 4 of you would need to walk or not be on the wagon at the very least. You would still have 2 with the large creature, because horses technically are large creatures that could ride somewhere on there, because obviously you could have like 1 in the front, 1 in the back, the large creature in the middle, or you could have large creature to the front, 2 in the back, or 2 in the back, large creature to the back, or 2 in the front, large
But you
creature to the
said-
back.
You said Orion's gonna walk.
Yeah, but if you
Right.
wanted like the horses, but all of you could fit. Levi
No,
doesn't
like
count.
the smaller wagon, like the
The
wagon
the smaller
only
wagon?
gets pulled by one horse, as opposed to 2 horses. But I still want 2 horses.
But we'd have 3 horses in total, a small wagon, and 1 of them pulling the small wagon. Is what you're saying?
We'd have 2
No.
horses, a small wagon, and a polar
And a
bear.
polar bear.
Okay. All right.
So the smaller ones will carry technically 2 people. They're not very big carts. They're small carts.
How
Wait,
jarring.
So did
that
we
was.
have 2 horses in the beginning?
In
In
the
the
beginning.
beginning.
The party's had a couple wagons at this point. As they've been kind of dotted in places.
Okay. 3 horses, SUV wagon. That way we have a horse to help Orion just in case we're down 2 horses. But then we also have a replacement horse.
Or we can rotate.
Right.
Give breaks from the pulling. We gotta have fair work environments here. We can't. Animal rights.
So I think 3 horse on staff with the polar bear. That way there's 4 horses of the
apocalypse.
Yeah.
Yes.
4 riders.
Yeah.
That
And then when there's like a horse loose, if someone wants to hop on it and ride a horse instead of riding in the wagon, by all means.
Yeah.
Or if there's 2 horses loose instead and Orion's pulling, by all means. Then we can ride horses.
We'll ride horses.
We'll be able to get away easily if we need
I got little
to.
legs.
get away, get away.
Horses also can move pretty quickly, so
Yeah, I got little legs. I would like to move a little quicker.
if we need someone to like scout up ahead, someone on a horse could like and then like run back. So
Fun.
3 horses and an extra large wagon, please.
Okay. So Nighthill turns and looks at the sergeant for a moment there as they kind of like almost have like a knowingly conversation between the two of them with a couple facial expressions exchanged as they turn back and they give a nod of approval as Nighthill goes, very well, 3 horses, one SUV wagon as you called it, shall be given to the Capy Crew.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for all you've done.
Chris, I have a question over the table.
Have a possible answer over the table.
Is a horse considered a vehicle?
It's considered a mount, technically. What is your follow-up kind of question?
If I'm proficient in vehicles, am I proficient in riding a horse, or is that not a big? I don't know how that works. Say what you're gonna say, Walter. I know you're about to say it. Say it. He's waiting to see what Chris said.
Bless you.
Roll me 2d20.
Me?
Thank you.
Yes.
A 12 and a 4.
A 12 and a 4. I will say they do not.
Well, all right.
What about the wagon?
The wagon would count.
Wagon.
That is
Yeah.
a vehicle. That would count.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Any other questions that you have? None.
So the wagon,
There it is.
what if the horse has a saddle and reins? So like if we ask for like a saddle and reins and like actual like riding gear, would that make the horse a land vehicle?
It'd be a mount still at that point.
Okay.
That has its own fun stuff.
But if I hooked up a chariot onto that horse, it would then be a vehicle.
Having the wagon, because the wagon's the vehicle.
Exactly.
What if
Yeah.
I put a motor on the back of the horse's butt with a gas pedal?
Gas pedal.
Gas
Gas
pedal.
pedal.
If you figure out how to put gas in this world,
We figured out.
Continue.
no gas. Too
Put a
much.
No gas.
Too much.
That might be my +1 boon vote right there.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. Anything else from the rest of the Capy crew?
No,
Right. As Falcon Moon gives a slight bow to the Capy crew at large and turns and makes her way out. She stops at the doorway and awaits Nighthill and Markuth, who give bows as well and make their way out the door, followed by the guard that was waiting outside for them as Falcon Moon stands there for a moment and goes, "Thank you. Again. Chantea has been kind to us this far."
Cantea Eustea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's right.
If you ever need a home, you're always welcome at my church.
I appreciate it. I really do.
As Falcon Moon gives one final bow and closes the door behind her as she leaves. Very well.
Are we still sleeping here?
That is up
Jeez,
to
if you
guys.
want to.
You know, we should probably sleep to where they can get the horse and wagon ready. I don't know how long that's gonna. We probably should. I'm sure they'll just drop it off like right here in front.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
that'll be fine.
That'll be
I
fine.
I know where to find you.
Yeah.
I had a question, you guys. Remember that thing everybody was a little mad at me about recently?
Yes.
I mean, I still have my hair.
But
Go
on.
Oh,
the thing, the forge thing that happened. Do you think I should go tell the people that at the shrine that I was supposed to put this on, or the thing on,
No.
that was gonna happen?
No.
That was a thing that was being told that I was asked to do?
Nope.
Why no?
Because then eyes will be on us, and we don't need eyes on us right now. We are here with two heroes, and we are welcomed. If they start finding out that we're dealing with devils and that we have things that could have harmed them, and
Well, what did it?
hint
I
at
did. I
bad
decided not to,
but
right?
it'll hint at bad intentions, and that answer should just be no.
I got good intentions. I said fuck you to what's his face, you know?
And that's gonna be a whole nother situation that bites us in the ass later.
But like, shouldn't they know that this devil
Nope.
fucking doesn't like
No.
them?
Nope. We should just keep our noses to ourselves.
Keep your nose in your butt.
Can I discern whether she has good intentions saying this or not? Or if like this is some Feywild fucking trickery bullshit that I'm kind of dealing with.
Do you feel that she has good intentions, what she's saying? It's party dynamics.
How dare.
That's true.
Rolling is a bit different with the party. It's whether you just believe them or not.
Well, she's got a little like you have night. Yeah, why? Yeah, why am I? Why are you out of everybody saying? Why is Durham not saying something? Like, why are you saying this? Like, what's the deal here? I don't know why. I'm trying to do a nice thing and let them know that they were in danger, but I made sure they're not in danger, and I took the danger, and now they're out of danger, and I feel like they should know that people are trying to fuck with them. No, you don't. That seems like a good, nice person thing to do. No, it's a bad thing. Because of the eyes. Whose eyes? The eyes are already on us.
In a good way. We are here with Soraya and Solaris, and at this point we are very welcomed into this town and village. Should we tell them that we have shady people that we deal with sometimes, and that there's this dark thing, like, then it taints the beautiful welcome that we've been given, and we would be less welcomed at that point. So let's just stay with the good opinion of us, and that we don't have ties to shady people.
So don't
And
let people know that they could be in danger. That's what you're saying. So
you don't
to
know that
protect
they're
our
in danger.
reputation.
You threw that thing into a forge. You have no clue if whatever that artifact was still exists. It could very much have been destroyed. So
Hey,
you
look,
don't know.
I
So
know that.
let's go with you did good. Congratulations, you saved the village. And this is one of those they don't need to know. Because let's stay welcomed.
Like a what they don't know can't hurt them kind of deal.
Exactly.
Okay, I kind of see what you're saying, but I'm gonna defer to the two people who know this town. 3 people. Sorry, Baranus. I'm sorry. 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 But I want to defer to these guys too.
Headset on.
I am very fucking
lucky.
I want to defer to these 3 just in case. I understand what you're saying though, Kira. I'm sorry for the Feywild comment. That was mean. But I just feel like in my heart of hearts, I would tell people when they're in danger.
But you don't know if they are anymore.
Well, I mean, if not me, somebody else, you know?
But that's running on the assumption that you did not destroy that artifact in that forge.
Yeah, but I didn't put it where it was supposed to go. And that's what I'm saying. If it isn't destroyed, then it's gonna go there by some other means anyway, and they should know, maybe, right?
You don't know.
I mean, everybody in this town seems like good people, and
because we're here with their heroes.
So shouldn't we continue to be heroes?
How about this? Okay, Carl. What if I tell the governor that we have words? Well, the object.
It was a gem.
Emerald pineapple.
It was a little pineapple looking thing. Little pineapple.
Okay. So, well,
right side up.
I could just tell that. Very important to note.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very important to know. We could just tell. I'll just tell them that we heard that there was a possible item that could possibly be of danger to them, and just give a lookout for it. That we're pretty sure that it's destroyed. But
yeah, I'm gonna default to you guys.
If it isn't, if anyone's walking around with an emerald pineapple, right side up, take them down. Well, maybe not like that, but arrest them.
Well, I mean, we're saying all this in front of Baranus, and Baranus seems formidable. So I just, we should, we're letting Baranus know, and now we're letting.
I ain't gonna tell anybody.
Well, maybe, I see what you're saying. I default. I see what everybody's saying. I default to the people who know this town the most, and I just thought that it's a good thing to do to let people know when they're in danger, but however we decide to do that or not is really down to the three of you. So just throwing it out there.
Let's sleep on it and let's see what happens tomorrow when we pick up our wagon.
Fair.
Sleep.
It's the party after a exuberant debate regarding what to do on Carl's previous dealings with Malgathor, the Shadowbinder. Durham. Did he die?
Who?
V?
What? What?
Durham.
Yes.
As the conversation is happening,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a bit of weight come down on your shoulder a little bit
Mm-hmm.
that you would recognize as 9, once more showing that he's there. Give me a charisma saving throw.
This in. Bye-bye.
13.
As your vision turns black. As you can still hear your friends in the background talking. As a pair of red eyes and a grinning smile comes into your vision. As you recognize your patron before you. Hi, Durham. How you doing, kid?
Doing good.
That's good. Are we having fun playing Hero of the Realm?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so swell. And you're so close to home, too, aren't you?
Yep.
Yes. Where it all started. So, kid. You and me are going to have a lovely conversation while your friends figure out what their fates are very quickly. You're not to help him. Ever. Got it? Don't you ever use a single one of your powers that I have granted you to help him. You try, and I will rip you down here, and I will show you what happens to those that break deals with me. You can use your other abilities. You're a strong kid. You're a smart kid. But I swear on all the devils, all the infernal powers, I will call on every favor I have on your plane. But I like you, and you're doing me a favor, so I figure I'd even the playing field. You are not to use a spell or any of your abilities to help Carl 2 times. Got it?
Got it.
Someone's aching.
Remember, you have a little imp on your shoulder. And if I find out you're going to be deceptive with me, kid, you're going to find out real quick how well that will end for you. I don't care if you use your natural-born abilities. You're strong, like I said. But your powers I granted you are mine. And that dwarf wronged me. And I have something cooking up for him. Any questions?
So, just stated I can't use any of my powers to help him.
Him directly. I'm not the fondest of Tiamat still, so I'm still willing to allow you some versatility. She's still a raging bitch. And her coming up there isn't the most ideal. Though there are some down here that say that we should let her come. But the powers of Asmodeus himself have said that we shouldn't get too involved, which hasn't stopped your lovely infernal tycoon, has it?
Any word on him?
Oh, I was getting to that. Don't worry, kid. You have a friend far in the north, up in the spine of the world. He's waiting up there. He's working with a dragonborn that has gained in some way or another, my spies tell me, a emerald dragon egg.
Over the table. Is it what I think I'm thinking? Or is it not what I think I'm thinking?
As
I'm stressed.
your vision swirls a bit more as Malgathor forms before you the image of the Dragonborn, a green Dragonborn wearing a mask.
I fucking knew that fucker was up to something.
He just like eggs.
His name is Puff. He's in league with the cult, and he has a lovely emerald dragon egg.
Where the fuck is Leo? Where the fuck is Leo?
Ha! Yeah. Also, I mean, but also,
I don't know what you've got us involved in with this cult, and what they have infernal host, like the infernal tycoon, dear sweet Salvatore, doing with dragon eggs. But I'm going to assume it's nothing that I want to have happen. So, I'll be nice and tell you where to go. Dark Arrow Keep. In the far north.
I always wondered what that fucking green dot was.
That is where they reside. Make sure you're ready for that fight, kid. Because you're taking on a devil if you go up there. And I'd prefer you not to die, if you don't have to. Though that means you'll probably come down here very quickly. I don't think anyone that makes deals with us ends up in the celestial realms. But don't worry, I'll be sure to pluck your soul, and you'll definitely become one of my favorite imps.
Is that actually what happens? Over the table. Is that actually what happens?
Guess you'll find out.
Yeah, well.
Remember, he's a powerful devil.
What happens when you kill a devil?
He'll come down here. And he'll stay down here for a bit, but I have things in motion that I need him down here again. He's been walking around up there for a very long time.
Oh, I'll kill him. You'll get him.
Good.
What of the Dragonborn?
Do what you want with him.
And he's helping him?
They're in league together. And as our deal stands, I said I would help you get your revenge. And here I am, serving it on a lovely gold platter to you.
Got it. You'll have your devil.
Okay. So, I've gave you something, and I've altered our arrangement. Anything else you need from me, kid?
No, I think I know what I gotta do.
Good. Keep in mind, I always have eyes in the shadows, Durham. As you feel the bit of the presence that you recognize of your patrons slowly come away. And the voices of your friends come more to the foreground. As you hear them say, "A long rest,"
A long rest?
as the party was talking about going to sleep.
How can I sleep now when you've ruined me?
I'm gonna tell. Well, we already did a one long rest, right?
It's the end of the next day, so now you're able to go to sleep now.
No, I think I'm gonna stay awake.
Okay.
Alarm nap.
You want to stay awake?
I guess it's that half thing of I'll lay down, but I don't know how much sleep I'm gonna get.
I will say there is caution, because this hasn't
Oh
come
yeah,
up too often.
exhaustion. Yeah, I know that part. I
That's-
remember.
Okay,
I'll
not
sleep.
sleeping does cause the chance of getting exhaustion.
Yeah. I'll sleep.
Which I will remind you, the first level of exhaustion is disadvantage on all ability checks. The second is your speed is halved. The third is disadvantage on all attack and saving rolls, along with the prior.
Look, I'm already short as is. You half that shit anymore, I'm not gonna be able to move. So
Your
I'll
hit-
go to sleep.
The fourth level is hit points maximum is halved. The fifth level is speed reduced to 0. And if for some ungodly reason you decide to make it all the way to the 6th level, instant death.
One of those little things from
That
Minecraft
seems
pop
fair,
out.
I guess. Also, why the fuck would you hit 6? Go to
It's-
sleep.
You're not able to sleep.
Frostbite.
There are other things than not sleeping that do cause points of exhaustion, like
Yeah.
frostbite. Cold weather can do that to you, as well as other things. So now that we've covered exhaustion to its lovely degree, the party decides to bed down.
Yes.
Very well. As the party makes their way to their beds and beds down for the night.
Hey, Mander, quick over the table. I was looking at my teddy bear from my deal with Magathor, and my note says that you were gonna give me like the wording to what it's supposed to say.
Okay.
And
I
I
can
don't
give
have the wording. If you could get that to me,
I can give that to you.
thank you.
Anything else from the party?
Nope.
Very well. With that, as the party beds down for the night,
She's knocked out.
we'll take a little 5-minute break there, so you can regather your senses from.
You got some fucking nerve.
I've been sitting on that for a long time.
This whole time?
A long time.
This whole
I'm
time.
messaging Leo.
Oh, the table. I wonder if Leo was planning on doing this from the get-go.
Where's that fucker at?
Leo's
You
character, Puff was a fun character. I've been sitting on it, and this was the moment that I felt it was best to finally reveal Puff's deception. Granted, only Durham knows.
When did Never mind. You're not gonna tell us.
Abuse.
But we'll take 5 there. So, get some water. KZ, go do your mid-session rituals.
I can't. I already tried.
And we will be back in 5.
So there I was, barbecue sauce on my titties.
On your titties?
The gabagool.
The gabagool.
We found it. Lady.
I mean, that's what I had in my brain for a minute.
How do we feel?
Betrayed.
Yeah, some fucking nerve.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that is a great synopsis for my emotions. Betrayed.
Dick move, bitch.
I
All those jokes all
Yeah.
the time where it was like, Solaris is the BBG, and everything's just...
Meanwhile, Puff is over there like,
Puff is the mole.
Puff's the
Puff is
boss.
over there
He's a
lighting
fucking
barns
traitor.
on fire and walking away, and we're like, oh, Puff, that's just so Puff. Oh, silly Puff.
Are you guys like
Yeah, what did he
thinking
just
back
watch
to
The
all of the
Traitor?
times now?
I want to go like watch the the ending and see kind of what he was doing and if there's anything there.
I'm so
If
betrayed.
I remember,
Well, a lot of his,
he, like,
a lot of it came
disappeared.
from- yeah, a lot of it came from
Yeah.
like just like straight out like apathy, like not straight out like messing us, like sabotaging us, but he would like not get involved in a lot of things.
Is that why he was so quiet?
He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go smoke some weed till my mom picks me up.
Till my mom picks me up.
what I
Meanwhile,
noticed is
Tiamat is flying in.
Chris had a whole
Okay.
thing for Carter, and there was a certain level of detail that was given to Carter's exit. Puff did not get that level of detail. You guys remember?
Puff just dipped.
Yeah,
I'm
he
so
just disappeared.
distraught. I thought it was because Leo's shy.
When characters leave, if they don't die and the character leaves, the player gets to decide how they leave. So if you want me to kill your
Here's me
character, I'll kill
start-
your character.
Here's me starting a
Not
restaurant.
even death stopped my old character.
How can you kill that which has no life?
So, I have a question. If we're if at some point V decides we're heading up to
Oh no,
Timbuktu.
there's not some point. It's now.
Right, but technically your character has to decide if you're doing that, and I'm like, that's up to you. But if he's deciding that we're doing this, are we gonna like is Leo come? Are we gonna see if Leo comes back for a session? Like,
I hope he doesn't
Oh,
miss
guest starring Leo,
I guess you'll have to wait.
Ace of Lion.
that'll be some wild confrontation happening there. I'll be
I just
instead
picture
of Walter
Soraya
with a
screaming
popcorn
at him.
bucket, I'll have my popcorn bucket.
I don't know anything. Also, remember, our characters don't know. The only
Yeah.
one that
Right.
knows right now is Durham.
Oh no, I'm talking about like over the table before the session starts.
Oh, I'll fucking kill him.
He's just sitting in Discord and Casey's just badgering the daylights out of Leo.
That Hispanic really gonna come out.
We just see Leo get slapped with something and fall down and be like, what the hell was that? Oh, I throw a sandal at him. One from like fucking one end of the country to the other end. Slaps him dead nuts in the head.
I can't believe he's done this.
Well, as Durham, you have been informed by your patron new stipulations to your deal, given information as well. So the party will finish a long rest and awaken the next morning in Greenest. So, Capy Crew. So you wake the next day, refreshed and ready to see what your adventures hold for you. What would you like to do?
oh my god, I can literally feel the fact that it's a Tuesday.
And it's been a Tuesday.
I can feel the fact that this is like This is the start of the Tuesdays of the Tuesdays. You know, the Tuesdays. The Tuesdays.
Like, you know, when you walk into like a room and there's no like air circulation and it's just stale.
Yeah.
That's Tuesdays in
That's Tuesdays in Greece. Yes. And you know how Florida like has like summer all throughout the year, and then there's only like a couple weeks where it's like not summer.
Yeah.
The summer is Tuesdays in Greenest. So like we got here right at the butt end of today. Tuesdays in Greenest. See, I was just gonna wake up and like, it feels like a fucking Tuesday in Greenest.
Fucking Tuesday.
The party awakens the fucking Tuesday.
In Greenest.
In Greenest.
Over the table, would Durham know that Puff was a former Capy Crew member?
Would the party have talked about Puff and Carter and Baranus?
Yeah.
Well, I met Carter. Technically, I met Carter.
Yeah,
I met Carter.
Talking about them, telling you about adventures that they had taken prior to your joining the Capy Crew. I'll let the party decide.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right.
Especially because Puff was
core member.
Catalyst. Is that the right word? Of some of the problems, like the Wyvern.
Yeah, some of the shenaniganry that occurred.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't our doing, was it?
So, to answer your question, Durham, yes, you would have heard some of the tales of Puff and his shenanigans, whether it be lighting a barn on fire that housed 2 wyvern, having cart duty and instead slipping off and smoking some of his herbs and that he kept on his person that Solaris might have mentioned at one point or another that he has some. As you wake the next day, Durham.
Yep. Wondering how I'm going to do this. I'm gonna. Ooh. Well, no, because I know how this is actually supposed to go. So there's change of plans. We're not going to Water's Deep.
Excuse me?
Those water.
We're not going to Water Deep.
We need to go and drop this mask off and collect our reward and show the council that we are making progress.
I said we're change of plans.
Who made you? Who?
No one. I'm telling you.
You're telling me. Well, I'm telling you that I'm the representative of the council.
I'm telling you, there was a mole in the Capy Crew.
Go if you want to. Wait, what?
There was a mole?
A mole?
Who else wild shaped?
And I'm gonna physically pull my sword from my back, like manifest it, and I'm gonna hold it towards them and be like, it's gonna be a little hard to trust, obviously, because now that I know that Puff was working with the Cult of the Dragon the whole time he was a Capy Crew member, I can no longer trust any single one of y'all.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull my sword.
Yo, fuck that.
Wait a second. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We have.
I'm gonna point to the twins. Their friend, and I'm also gonna point to Brainus. Their friend was helping the dragon cult the entire time.
I'm gonna need you to put that finger down. First of all, infant.
Yeah,
you just wake.
Put
a finger down.
Shit about no fucking walls. Somebody need to fucking relax.
You just wake up and just have a bad dream.
Call
Like where?
Not a dream.
Slept on a fucking needle. Chill the fuck out.
That
Who the
devil.
fuck is this guy?
That devil that
A
killed
child.
my
Who's this
family and my town. The people that raised me, that Puff is working with them.
Okay, so that
And they're in
doesn't mean
Dark
Puff
Arrow.
is not my name. Is my name Puff? No.
that's Soraya.
I think it's fair to say that the Capy Crew, although a crew, still exists as individual members, and I don't think that any one of us can be held responsible for anyone's other actions, whether it be yours, Durham. I don't expect you to fall to a sword just because of my actions, just as I would hope that you wouldn't expect me to fall to a sword just because of your actions if the actions were incorrect. So
Yeah, man.
like in this regard, I promise you, we had no idea that Puff was anywhere on the cult side. The only suspicion that there possibly could have been was the fact that he was a dragonborn. And, you know, quite honestly,
What
Puff
color
was
of Dragonborn?
He was green, but now listen. Puff was more of like the outlier of the group when he was even a part of it. So it's not like we were all like a super like mega band together that shared our deepest like inner thoughts and like wants and desires. It wasn't quite like that. It was more like we were kind of working together, or so we thought, for a common goal. Now I will say, with this information, hindsight is feeling a little 2020, considering that there were a couple times where Puff seemed to have intentionally maybe thwarted some of our plans. He was very neutral at times. But again, hindsight's 2020. Nothing we can do about that. What we can do is we can figure out what we're doing now. Because right now we're the Capy Crew, and right now I trust all of you. And whether all of you trust me, quite honestly, is none of my business.
Yeah, I could give a shit.
Because right now we have a bigger thing to worry about. Because
I'm a representative of the council. You guys are
Yes, you
all helping hands, and we are all helping hands for that one cause, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay,
So
friend code.
this business with Puff.
They have a
all
dragon egg.
Okay. And
wait,
A jade dragon egg.
I know over the table we
Emerald.
knew about the dragon egg, but I don't think Puff ever told anyone else about the dragon egg ever.
Yeah, didn't he keep it secret?
He just kept it in the bag and he just kept looking at it. So
You know who he gave that egg to over the table?
You just petting it
He
back.
gave that egg to Asus.
yes.
Was Asus the devil this whole time too?
Oh
no,
my god.
over
Okay.
the table, we don't know this. Over the table, he was a dragon also. I'm gonna
Oh
have
my
to
God.
grow up. Mander, you got some fucking nerve throwing this shit at the end of the fucking session.
We
and
went
then
to a
expecting
where-
us to
where did
fucking
we-
normal. That's
Where did we went somewhere where the egg was, and we had the option to.
We went to y'all's parents' place. That's when all that shit went down.
as the official lore master for book 1. We got the egg in the cave where we rescued Leosin. That cave, there was like a cavern area that had the weird one eyeball looking fucking
The rope.
celery spoiled in the back of the fridge motherfucker with tentacles that we thought was a fucking beholder and he wasn't. That's where we got the egg from. He carried that egg around until I want to say session like 4 or 5, where he met with Asus one night and he was like, I don't want to carry this bitch around. Here, carry it around and do what you got to do with it.
Is that your mom's place?
Soraya or Solaris? If not both, give me a history check.
there's been so much around this session where Chris has just been sitting back and watching whatever the fuck is happening.
My head
And
fucking hurts.
and it's
We're
been
like
great.
chewing each other up.
I know, it's great.
I'll keep
Party
fucking chewing.
dynamic.
I'm real fucking hungry right now. The fuck?
I have an 18.
An 18. Okay.
I still have my sword drawn at Durham.
What's 16 plus 3? 19?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys got some good rolls there. Holy shit.
That one.
So, with those 2 rolls, you two would recall that way back when, in the early sessions of this whole shindig,
Ah, yes.
Oh
season
my
1.
god. In the beginning.
in the beginning, when you were at the cave,
That's some baby hair.
there was 3 eggs, a silver egg, an emerald egg, which is what Durham has now
Emerald,
brought forward to the table, and a blue egg. You would remember that much. What happened to the eggs? The party left them there. But Puff, apparently now you are hearing stories.
Okay. So I am going to I'm going to say, so the only thing that I can think of is there was this moment in a cave when there was these 3 eggs, and there was an emerald egg there, but we had left the eggs there. No one grabbed any of them.
Well,
But I obviously Puff must have.
at this point, I'm gonna let my sword fizzle out.
Did we
Basically.
know? We didn't know about Puff's connection with Azus at all, right?
I don't think so.
Because they were only meeting in private.
Yeah.
I thought no. I'm
'Cause-
pretty sure he made himself known to us at least once, didn't he?
Well, there were times where he would meet up with the party, but then like late at night while everybody was sleeping, they would meet up.
But there was no specific. There was never a time when like the party was known that like Azus and Puff
Oh no, that was
had an alliance.
No,
okay.
no.
that was
I'll
secret.
say with
Um,
the 18 and 19, Soraya and Solaris, you would recall that Puff had a ascending stone. It's common enough magic you would know about what those are. That he had a way to communicate with Azus. Azus didn't respond often when Puff rarely reached out to him, though, as the party had attempted to gain Azus' help while in the marshes at Castle Naratar, but we're not able to get a hold of him.
So we saw him use this stone to try to contact Azus a few times, or like a couple times.
I'm pretty sure we've even. If I recall over the table, I remember specifically us telling him to get a hold of his friend at one point.
Right. I don't think I recall Puff ever reaching out to anyone else. So I think it would be safe to say that Azus would be our next, like, on the tier list of like who would be
Suspects?
connected to the cult, yeah. Because Puff didn't really answer to anyone other than Azus. There was no one else that we ever witnessed Puff reach
Well,
out to that I remember.
From what Malgathor told me, he's in cahoots with Salvatore the Infernal. So now, not only is the cult working with a devil that's on our plane, they now have an emerald dragon egg. And if there's any time I ask y'all, now, help me to kill that devil. I'm begging you all.
Why do you gotta kill the devil?
Because he killed my friends and family.
Azus?
Salvatore the Infernal. The devil that Puff is now working with.
Okay, but like, can we do it like after we go to the drop off this mask? I just want to show these guys we can have some progress, and maybe they will give us some assistance on killing said devil. I just feel like
Or at least
we
getting
have the
there.
mask. It could be an easy thing. We just drop off real quick. This was a pretty easy quest, speaking, generally. So I just feel like an extra 7K and dropping off this mask and maybe explaining to them that we're gonna go fuck up some devil. They may hook us up with maybe more than 7K.
Do you
And
think we
if
should?
your thing's not too time sensitive, then
I'm sure
I
he'd go
mean,
anywhere.
We should probably go to Waterdeep, right? Is where we're trying to go.
Yes.
We should probably go to because Waterdeep also has like that library, that like magical. Is it Waterdeep the place where that has like Waterdeep had something? There was something at Waterdeep. What was it? Was it the library? I don't think. Was it the
remember
metal
nothing.
shop? Was it a library?
Hey.
Metal shop?
There was a bookshop.
Book
That was
shop?
where Brandis got the book. Or not Brandis. Oh, Lord. Hermie got his book.
I believe what you are
That's where the
thinking
Dragonborn was.
of is the library in Neverwinter. That had the blue
Oh.
Dragonborn running it, correct?
Yeah.
Is that the one you're thinking?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's Neverwinter. I'll give you that.
Neverwinter. What's in Waterdeep? Do we remember what's in Waterdeep? Do we remember?
The keep.
the council.
The council at
Yeah.
large would be there, so all of your allies are gathered there at this point. Well, representatives are gathered there. That's where they will all be at.
I also want to point out that Carol also requested that on our way back to Waterdeep, we go through Serpent Hills for her quest thingy.
And 4. Okay, so let's see. We're in
my
Green-
thing is the High Forest. The green
I
dot.
thought you were Serpent Hills.
No,
Okay.
myself is green dot.
That's where the other,
Got it.
the white dragon or whatever, the white, something white.
Verum the White.
Is that? Yeah, Verum the White.
Where is Waterdeep?
Waterdeep is next to Daggerford. Next to the High Forest.
Oh, that's up there a bit. Okay.
Yeah, easy.
I mean, we're gonna have to go towards Waterdeep regardless, because we're gonna have to get this mask given to them because they need it just to get what we need done. But I do think that there might be some help that we can get because isn't that where Carter is?
Mm-hmm.
Carter's in.
And there's one person that I know that
Is he still
loves
alive?
that loves a little
He's not
underworld
dead, so-
action.
Got hemorrhoids. It's fine.
He's not dead,
that's
but he's
Carter.
not alive either.
Carter
Now this-
Carter loves himself a devil and loves himself an infernal. So I think that by going to Waterdeep,
So are we gonna go to Candlekeep to get teleported? Are we doing that still, or no? To lighten the distance?
do we think we can get teleported from Candlekeep? Do we think so?
I mean, it's my
But
hometown. There's nothing but mages there.
But if we teleport, we're gonna lose the horses and the wagon.
I can get some of the mages to return it to Greenest.
But then we lose the.
Are we
assets.
all
Transport.
Are we all just gonna gloss over the fact that This fucking guy just pointed a sword at all of us.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm still fuming. I've turned like the darkest shade of navy you've ever fucking seen.
She maybe me.
Bro, you broke a contract with the devil. If anyone getting mad at it, not you. Stop pointing at you, Navy Blue.
I didn't
Reflection,
threaten
Your
you.
Honor.
I didn't threaten you.
I fucking hope you get downed. I fucking hope you get downed.
What?
I love you, Akira.
You said I got the deepest color of navy blue.
You pointed a fucking sword at me!
Yeah.
My sword's fizzled. It's not here anymore.
Yeah, but you did in the beginning. And that's what matters.
In the beginning.
Actions
In the
matter.
beginning.
In the beginning.
I just don't know how we continue to travel with somebody who's threatening us. I'm just saying.
Perhaps throw it under the bridge for now. Forgive, but don't forget.
Over the table, Mander. Loopholes are a thing in D&D, right? And there's a reason I'm asking, because I asked you a certain question when you were talking to me, and I asked it twice for a specific reason. You said I am not allowed to use my powers to help Carl, but my brains and my wits, I had full range of helping.
Bingo.
Your physical abilities, right? That's
Anything
what it
that
is.
was
Physical ability.
not granted you by Malgathor the Shadow.
And my voice was not granted from him, correct?
As long as there's nothing associated to your warlock abilities,
Perfect.
your
Also-
other classes and racial traits, they are fair game.
Yeah, okay.
Anything
From
warlock,
one dwarf,
off limits.
yeah, from one dwarf to another dwarf. Malgathor's pissed, by the way. He's got something cooking up for you, and I am now not allowed to help you with my abilities. I can tell you, because I made sure to ask that twice. He's coming for you.
As far as I'm concerned, you might be coming for me either. You just fucking pointed a fucking knife at us, and I'm just like,
Dude.
you know. So maybe I don't want your help.
Do you take anything serious? I'm telling you, your life's in danger.
You act like. Do you know who I am? Do you think
I'm
this is
him.
my first? Do you think this is my first time that my life has been in danger?
I'm letting
I've been
you
through.
know.
I've been through more than you can imagine, young dwarf.
Did you say young dwarf?
Carl is older
Young
than you.
dwarf?
He is older than you, actually.
Yo, Massa, do you see this fucking mustache?
He says, yo, I'm him. I've been him.
So I'll say it again. I never threatened you. I may have pissed off what sounds like your patron, and
Well, you already know that to be. You know that is for fact my patron.
so
We've talked about that. Yeah, we've talked about that.
So I mean, I'm sure you've got some feelings about that, man, but don't dwarf me. Don't do that.
Don't
Because
morph me unless you morph me, you know?
2 minutes ago you were pointing your weapon at all of us, saying you couldn't fucking trust us, and now you want to be my bud. I don't know about that. So, you know, you don't trust me, I don't trust you. Thanks for the information. If it's even information, like I didn't know that wasn't gonna happen. That was gonna happen, but you know, I'll say this. Maybe we'll go fuck up this devil, but we've got shit to do, and it doesn't seem very pressing. And I'm sorry about your family, but what did you expect by pointing a fucking sword at us?
Whatever.
think there would be a way for us to like teleport the wagon and the horses, because like
And
I
the
really
bear.
think that if we could just teleport like the wagon and the horses, that maybe that would solve like all the problems. Because if we can get to Waterdeep, then we can hit Loudwater, and then we could hit Serpent Hills. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could ask.
I'm worried that if they say no, that then we're gonna have to backtrack, because I don't want to cut through Baldur's Gate. That is a very hot spot. Last time we went through there wasn't a fun time.
But weren't we originally going to ship to Baldur's Gate? Or no,
That
we're
was if
shipping
we
back to Waterdeep.
left.
Waterdeep,
That
Yeah.
was
right?
if we left Lascan and took the
that's
ship.
right.
We were gonna
Yeah.
take the
Yeah.
ship to Baldur's Gate, and we didn't. We got yeeted across the sky.
Yeah, this is the first time that I'm hearing about it being a hotspot. So I just want to bring the mask back to my peoples, and we'll figure out what we do from there. If we need to ask our allies for help with whatever we need to do next, then that's probably a good place to do it.
Do
What
you
if
have
we hit
allies in
Serpent
Baldur's
Hills?
Gate to
No,
assist us if we get caught by an overwhelming number of cult people that are in a large city?
No, I mean, what Waterdeep? What do you mean? I'm
Right,
talking
but
about
I'm saying that if we go to Candlekeep, which is on the coast, and they're not able to transport the wagon and the horses, right?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And we get to Waterdeep, that like how are we gonna just is our plan from there to abandon the horses and the wagon and then teleport, or are we going to backtrack to where we don't go through Baldur's Gate and instead we go back through and go through Scornoble?
I guess
Chernobyl.
Noble?
I guess we could always maybe sell the horses and wagon.
We could
in Waterdeep?
hightail it through Baldur's Gate, maybe.
We could do
Us?
that.
But here's the thing: if the high
we could try
mages were
that.
able to teleport us and Orion, wouldn't that say that teleportation?
Why
can
wouldn't they be able to
teleport
do the
animals?
wagons? Right.
And yeah.
That's
That's what I was
also what
getting
I'm
at.
thinking. It's like, might as well shoot the shot because the likeliness is kind of there.
I mean, it's a city. It's not a city. It's a town full of mages. That's where I grew up at. They all do magic. The only one that couldn't do magic was me.
So they all have enough spell slots.
I'll ask this though:
Cancer?
what if we just like went to Waterdeep and sold the horses if they can't transport them and the wagons, and then
I thought this whole town got killed.
show up.
No, majority of it got messed up. It's in my thing.
We show up and we
Not all of it.
buy them again. Maybe.
Wait, so it's your thing is you want to sell the horses?
Well, if we take them to Waterdeep and we don't want to, or we take them to Candlekeep and we don't want to ride through Baldur's Gate for whatever dangerous reasons, sell them in Candle's Keep, teleport,
Candlewood.
go up in Waterdeep, and then buy more horses and a new wagon. Could do that. Just saying.
I say let's get to Candlekeep. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that the next step is to get to Candlekeep. So
Now, the one thing I do want to point out, hear me out, is if we go the opposite way, use the wagon, we could hit Serpent Hills and then Waterdeep, and then we're bringing possibly 2 things back.
But do we want to take this mask on the road? Do we want to take this mask on the road?
So you want to work your way up rather than work our way to the top and then middle, basically.
Right.
Wait,
There's so many towns to go through.
right, but everything's falling. what if? Do we know that Carl 2 times has a bag of holding?
I don't know if we can fit a wagon in a bag of holding.
No.
The
Hear me
Mavs.
out. There's a in here. It works. Wait. Do we know that you have a bag of holding?
In here? It works.
Can we see? Have we seen it? Have you shown it to us?
Well, yeah, I would have had to put my
He put his stuff in front of us when he was dropping everything in the bag.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. DM Manderman. The bag of holding only brings out things that you know are in there.
So if somebody else tries to take something out of
They
it,
wouldn't know it's in there.
This is a bad idea. Wait.
For why?
Okay. Because then we would know that we would know. As long as would we have access to the bag of holding? Because like I don't want Carl to forget that it's in there and then him not be able to.
We would know.
Also,
so we would be able to. Okay, all right.
Another big brain. Let's say they can't teleport the card, and I'm just saying because we've seen a certain person do this on a certain object where you can enlarge or shrink an object and just boop in the bag of holding real quick and then teleport us out real fast.
So we just torch Candlekeep.
I don't recommend putting someone in a bag of holding.
No.
And that is strictly Carol talking. That is not Soraya. That
No,
is
we're not putting a person
100%.
in. We're putting the cart in.
The
Shrink it.
wagon.
The wagon.
I think we should put the mask in the bag and do what Brittany says. And instead of running around this gigantic ass fucking map over and over and over again and wasting time, let's just beep boop bop on over to Serpent Hills, beep boop bop what we gotta fucking do, and then beep boop bop over to Waterdeep and then figure this shit out.
But hear me out. We go to Candlekeep, shrink the cart, teleport to Serpent Hill, and then less of a drive up.
But if you're looking,
That's like both. That's like
Candlewood. Up to
Both of a good idea.
It says Candlewood. What am I looking at?
y'all's
Am I
ideas
lost?
just had
Oh, I'm
sex.
looking at Cloakwood. Sorry.
Oh,
So,
I was like, where?
sorry, Cloakwood is what I was looking at. All right. So we go up to Waterdeep. We still have to come down to Serpent Hills to then go all the way up to Dark Arrow Keep to then come back down probably to Loudwater for the High Forest and then to go back to Waterdeep. That, like, it just seems wasteful when we are already down here at Greenest and we can come up, go to Serpent Hills, and
Go to Waterdeep.
then continue on to Waterdeep, and then we'll go up to Dark Arrow Keep for your shenanigans.
See, that's what he's saying.
But that's what I was saying. If we can teleport to Serpent Hill, it's less of a track.
But who's to guarantee that we can do that?
We can ask at least. And I mean,
But what if we can't?
I
Sorry,
mean,
devil's advocate. What if we can't? What a waste.
And then that's still risking that we go through Baldur's Gate.
it
When we
is.
could take the safe way around, not through Baldur's Gate, and go to Serpent Hills.
I'll say this: the only thing that I was worried about is carrying this fucking mask around too long. Soraya's idea of putting it in the bag of holding is a fucking great idea. We should put it in the bag of holding, and then we should.
Wear it.
No,
Why?
if you wear it, people are gonna. It's risking losing it, and people are. We gotta get it to a safe place.
Jamie,
We got
use
this.
your brain.
We got it quick. We need the. We need the money.
It just
We
it's a
got-
nice mask is all I'm saying. I think it's
It's
good on me.
It is. And it would. But we need to have it in a safe place so we can go and do some other shit.
Promise
So-
I'm dressing for XP.
Pretty cool
I-
thing. I'd like to wear it. That's all I'm saying.
I think that solves all our fucking problems if we put it in the bag of holding, and then yeah, let's go to Super Hills, pit stop on the way to fucking Waterdeep, and go do whatever else the fuck. So
Super Hills.
I mean,
That's-
can I roll for history to see if the mages
Toyota Super
in
Hills.
Candles Keep have done teleportation spells? Like, could I roll for history on that?
but I'm not. We shouldn't be scared to go through Burdusk and Scornuble and all the other
17?
places if the shit is in the bag.
I'll say with a 17, you were old enough to know that some of the mages at the higher end would be able to do teleportation spells of sorts. Similar to that of the high mages that were in Lascan, that were able to teleport you down to Greenest. I'll also say that you would know that Candlekeep is a college more than a
College?
city. It's a college. It's like a
School?
university of sense.
Is it like a
where,
community college though?
Okay.
Is it like
things
a
will
licensed-
cost there.
Okay.
Unlike the
Okay.
Lascan wizards that were owed you a favor, I'll say that you would know that the Candlekeep magic users there would likely ask for a fee.
Even me being from there and growing up there.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, new management since the whole destroying of it.
Also, we don't know if they're gonna fucking transport our horses, even if we do pay for them for that. And if they transport us to the fucking Serpent Hills, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere and we can't get new horses. So,
But I mean,
You know?
the high wizards were able to teleport Orion. And horses are animals just like Orion.
Yeah, but for how much though? Because
yeah, what
this
if
is-
it's more
This isn't a dig
money?
at Mander or anything. This is expensive. It's expensive to exist in this game.
I said what I said, and I said it with my whole chest. That's it.
Y'all's call.
I'm going to say that we go up with the knowledge that it's going to cost money. I think we should take the less costly route. Because why spend money to make that much money? Because
Yeah.
like I don't want to spend too much money for it to just not be worth to even turn into mask.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna say our only real option is gonna be to go by land up for dusk.
And who knows what we'll find? What if there's 1%?
Land travel.
Let's see, traveling.
That's what
Can we make sure when we start to leave, that we stock up on supplies from Greenest as much as possible? I.e. DM, make sure that we have food on the cart. Food on the cart. Firewood, I don't know. Like, whatever is fucking... Not firewood, that's heavy. But you know what I'm talking about? Like, just make sure we have what we need.
I mean, we're gonna be passing forest. There's got to be firewood somewhere in forest, right?
Right,
We're
but
also
let's just
going
make sure
through
we got fucking shit on us. and stuff.
Cornuble and Stalbar and all these other places that we gotta go through, right?
Well, that's what the mindset of the cult hasn't gotten to them yet and like wiped them the fuck out.
Now, my thing is we're not gonna be able to use the cart on the high moor, right? Because that's like swamp area.
I don't think as long as you stay on the road.
I can
they're-
drive
they're-
anything through anything.
I don't think there's a road that goes to the Serpent Hill.
Through the
Your
mountain?
proficiency with land vehicles, remind me what it gets you.
I don't
Okay.
know. Honestly, I don't know.
I believe
It
you
just
ignored
says-
I believe you ignored difficult terrain, but double check real quick. That does matter.
How do I check it?
If you click
Okay,
on it,
let
it
me
should
look.
tell
I
you.
got it.
Yeah, there you go.
Vehicles, it doesn't. It just says tools, playing card sets, smith tools, and vehicles land. When I click on it, it just opens it up, honestly. I can look it up. You want me to do it?
I think he already beat you to it.
He's already doing it. Oh. This has turned into quite quite a party dynamic session and quite a planning session.
This was.
It's like you know when you watch like shows and you're like, this is a setup episode. I know this is a setup episode to some crazy shit about to happen next episode.
Like you felt it. You felt it in your jellies.
That's what today feels like. Yeah,
You
like
can add your proficiency
that-
bonus on any check made that requires that vehicle. So you just get your proficiency bonus.
so it doesn't ignore a hard terrain, difficult terrain.
What is your you have ranger, correct?
Yeah, I think forest. Hold on, let me check my preferred terrain.
Yeah, that will get you. That I know ignores difficult terrain.
Forest is my
Okay. Forest, you would be able to ignore it. Swamp, it would be a little bit more difficult, but you're proficient, so you'd be able to add your proficiency bonus along with any other pluses you have if any obstacles came in the way.
Fun.
So we could over the table. So with him, could we literally cut through the forest of Myrams? Legitimately?
The Forest of Worms.
Yeah, the forest of worms.
So hear me out, Mander. What if I recruit the worms?
Is it that kind of worm?
I'll say the party
Why
at
not?
large would know worms referring to draconic kind.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
with a
like
Y,
dragons
no,
with no
okay.
legs.
I thought worms had little legs.
No,
Like the
No, they
corgi
have-
version of a dragon, but bigger.
no, it's like a snake dragon.
Okay.
And then it's worms have no legs, and then wyvern have the 2 legs with little arms, and then dragons are 4 legs.
You were into dragonology as a kid, weren't you? Your
No.
neurodivergentism is showing.
Dragons.
We have a dragon-esque person.
Dragons.
So, Capy Crew, what's your plan? You've done a lot of discussing, and a lot has been revealed in one session. Some of it I didn't even see coming.
Let's go get the wagon.
Easily done. So the party gets up and leaves Brannis's dwellings. There was talk of doing something with the dragon mask as well.
Putting the dragon mask in the bag of holding.
Solaris, you're doing it? You are currently in possession of it.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah.
Solaris puts it in to the bag of holding. Kira. Wisdom saving throw.
That's weird.
That's suspicious.
What did you get?
5.
Kira, as you see the bag and the mask go into this bag of holding, a feeling comes over you. A feeling that you haven't felt since your days in the Shadowfell. A drive, almost like a carrot dangling in front of you to steal it. What do you do? Like in your gut, like a churning feeling that's not you, but is you at the same time.
What?
As you're
Is
watching
that possible? Like to steal the bag of holding?
to steal a mask,
Oh, we went green today?
you feel almost like the carrot or the prod kind of drive come into that you felt time and time again from your former master. Do you resist?
So,
It's up to you. You can resist if you want this temptation.
Putting
I'm trying to
everybody through
figure
the
out
ringer
what she
today.
would do because I don't know what this is. So I mean I have a theory, but I don't know how accurate that is. Did Sibyllin have a hold over me like that?
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Or a wisdom check. As you're kind of sitting there battling internally with this feeling that's come over you to steal the black dragon mask from your friends here, as almost like a carrot dangling before a donkey and being reminded of punishment for failing your master. You can feel this feeling that's coming over you with a 15. It's not you. It's like a will being oppressed over you as you're able to push it down and quell it for now. As the mask drops into the bag of holding.
The bag man.
Just throw it in the bag.
Put the prize in the bag.
As the mask is out of your sight and the feeling no longer is there.
I'm gonna run outside.
As Kira bolts.
Like, run.
Well, she's quick, so Kira just out the door. Anywhere you run to?
Are there woods around? Like, could I, like, hide in, like, the trees?
Also, you can easily find, like, a grove of trees that you're able to find some shade and cover from.
Yeah.
As Kira makes her way out, does the rest of the party do anything?
Are we leaving Greenest right now, or are we still in Greenest?
You're still in Greenest at the moment. The party was getting ready to head out, get supplies, and then leave.
I want to give
Okay.
Baranus a hug.
There's specific supplies that I want to get.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, see you later, B.
I'm gonna give him a hug and I'm gonna whisper very weirdly into his ear. You're still fucking weird. Just like back away slowly.
I'm gonna miss you guys. Stop by anytime. And in about a year's time, you'd probably catch me in Baldur's Gate setting up the new shop.
Hey, I might check it out. Sorry for the name thing.
It's okay.
You got a pretty sweet setup here.
Oh, hey, listen, if you ever need a job, I'm sure I'll need people.
Yeah.
Anything you want me to tell Puff when we see him?
Give him a good stab for me. Or
Got it.
off his, if you can get me his like pinky or something, that'd be cool too. If you have the time.
You want his pinky?
Yeah, don't go out of your way or anything.
Stay
But if you're
weird,
there and you
Baranus.
got the knife and the pinky, just
Stay weird.
Say less.
Yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Into the logbook it goes.
Be like a pinky.
Let me tell you about the pinky.
Party meets
There is
trail.
one. There's one supply that I specifically definitely don't want to leave Greenest without.
Rations was one of them. So you're able to get KZ.
Beer?
Roll me a d6.
Me?
Who?
KZ. Sarah.
Carol.
Me?
Roll me a d6.
Hold on, I gotta pick a good one. I'm gonna do the conch. The conch never lets me down. Oh, great and mighty conch. A 3.
3. You're able to get 3 days worth of not rations, but good food, apples and treated meats and things of that nature that will be able to survive the travel north. Carl, there was something specific you were looking for?
Yeah, I just want to go and buy a vial of poison.
Roll me
Is that a thing
2d20.
that I could get? 2d20.
Poison.
Yeah. I got a nat 20 and a 3.
Very well done. Luck is on your side today.
Is it?
So as you're traveling around in town, you do find you're from a big city, so you're able to find a individual one point. It looks a little shadier than the rest. As you approach him, he kind of motions you to come a little bit closer and goes, "You're not from here, are you?"
You like jazz?
No, not.
Oh, you look different. I'm not from here either. I'm from Boulder's Gate. I just making my way down, going toward things are getting a little too crazy up here for me. But I'm in a little bit of need of coin. I have some things I could sell to you. You look like you're an adventurer of sorts, right? You're out there and you're getting into fights and things like that.
More of a soldier, but yeah, sure.
Yeah. Something, you want to get a nice promotion or get that next general out of the way, so that way you can look good, right?
Doesn't get much higher up in the chain than me, but yeah, I get you.
Okay, well, why not make the playing field a little bit in your advantage? You ever used any poisons before, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like the kind. What's your type? Are you looking for something kind of more of like a like you stab them with it, or like what do you?
More like if somebody were to touch something, I could. It would hurt them.
All right.
But I mean, I know how to handle that stuff, so I'm not very concerned for my health. The more lethal, the better, in my opinion, when it comes to poison. If it doesn't get the job done, then what's the point of it?
Right.
What's the point of it?
So more like contact on the skin are you looking for, or more like from an injury? Okay. Guy that knows what he wants. Yeah. So what's your like price bracket? You got coin to spare?
Well, I'm just I'm really looking for like a vial. Let's say like a vial that I could soak something in. You know what I mean? Not. I don't need a bucket. I don't need I'm not a rich man, but
I don't need a bucket.
Just a small.
I just.
Okay.
A vial enough to soak some cloth in, that sort of thing.
How's 1,500 gold sound to you?
That's a little steep.
Okay. What's your counter offer? Work with me, buddy. Work with me.
What do you say to 400?
Ooh. How How about 12? 1,200. Unless you're wanting to go a little bit lower of a lethality, you know.
Well, what can you give me for? I'm just, more of a deterrence. I don't want to kill somebody.
Oh, okay.
I just,
all right,
you know,
all right, yeah,
maybe like a deterrence is more my speed. Got anything in that 400-500 range that's more of like a deterrence?
So you don't want to like kill them, kind of like more like just knock them out, like paralyze them more.
I mean, I think that would deter somebody. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't fuck with that
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get knocked out and knocked down, or.
I got this right here as he pulls out this vial that he's got corked on, and it's got this weird greenish, sticky substance that's kind of like almost like web-like, but like is like a weird liquid at the same time, in a sense, as it kind of like has gathered a little bit, and you can see bubbles and chunks of this weird white goop inside of it, of some sort of mucus. He goes, I got crawler mucus here. You just gotta get it on the skin. Just gotta get it to touch them, and it'll knock them out for a minute if it's able to do its work.
Okay. How much?
I'm gonna do it 400 gold. Sound good to you, friend? For the crawler mucus?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that should do for now. I'm for that. Yeah.
So he hands over the vial to you, kind of like shady like, and like hands it up so it's like really close up into you as he's like right next to you, and holds out a hand and goes, all right, hand over the gold.
Same time, we're gonna do this at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I trust you.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay me.
Okay, same time. We're gonna do
Am
it same time.
I seeing this happen? Is this like where is this happening?
Like a drug deal.
I'm just double checking.
Are
to
you
make sure that we don't get arrested?
Some shady back alley.
Totally a
in
drug deal.
Bumpkin Greenest town.
Roll me a stealth check real quick for you, Carl. I'll say that, like,
Okay.
as the party's wandering, you might see Carl walk up and he's talking with this guy, and this guy's like really close to him. Let's see.
Gives him the rag. Tell me, does this smell like poison to you?
18.
As Solara says, you look over, you see them talking, but it looks like they're just talking. They don't look like they're doing anything too weird. The guy's
It's
a
like
little
a stranger, right?
Got his trench coat open like this.
Want to buy a sundial?
Hanging in his trench coat.
That was good.
Give me an insight check.
That was real fucking
Solaris.
good.
Can't come out of here like that.
Inside. That is going to be a 17.
17, Jesus.
Like that. Yeah, that's exactly what
As you're like kind of watching it a bit more, you do see like they're being shady. You're from Baldur's Gate. You've seen a deal when you've seen a deal.
All right, I'm gonna go over to Carl, and I'm gonna be like, hey, Carl.
Hey, this is your friend. This is your friend, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
What? I'm trying to do something here. What do you need?
Yeah. So sometimes people try to sell you things that aren't what they're saying that it is, and they try to con you out of money. And I have a feeling, there's a little suspicion. Just I've been in the seen this happen in the big city before. I wouldn't.
Hey, babe. Hey,
Okay.
I'm not trying to make you do anything you don't want. Like,
Well, here you go, bud. This is what we're gonna do. Dip your finger in that for me, and if you do pass out, I'll get you up.
what?
Yeah, if I'm gonna be paying you for something, I can't test the product on myself. I myself have resistance to these sort of things, so this will do nothing to me. But you know, if this is as pure as you say, let's see it in action first, and I have no problem giving you the money.
You want
Matter
to
of
see
fact,
it in
I'll give you
action?
50. I'll give you 50 extra if you can make this work on yourself or somebody around us here.
Hey, kid, come here. As you immediately say someone else, and he points to a kid and goes, come here. Want to make 20 gold? And the kid walks up. Kid goes, how? And immediately uncorks the little thing.
No. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop the kid.
What? He said he wanted to see it.
I'm gonna take out 20 gold and I'm gonna give the kid 20 gold. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna give you 20 gold to go that way. And I'm gonna point away from here. Just run that way.
Why don't you want to touch it? Why are you getting some kid? I mean,
do you want? I could do it on like an animal, like that squirrel.
I want to see you touch it.
I'm not touching it. I know this works.
Well, it's a minute. You're only going to be gone for a minute, right? Like
and then
just
you're
1
gonna.
minute.
I'm from Baldur's Gate. I ain't dumb. I know how bad deals go. Like, don't worry.
From Baldur's Gate, huh?
Don't worry about it. You know this isn't worth my time.
What if I give you
Baldur's Gate?
What if I give you half now? You touch it. I give you half after I know it works.
I'm not touching it.
Why?
Because I know it works.
My question is like, what are we doing where we're seeing this weird ass drug deal go on? We see a kid run up, run away. Solaris gave the kid money and said that way. Like, where the fuck are the rest of us?
500, and you got to touch it. I give you 250 now. I give you 250 after.
250.
I'll tell you what. I'll just put it down. You give me 200, and we just walk away. No one has to touch it. It's yours. You can do what you want. It's only 200 gold then. Come on.
We'll look over at Solaris. What do you think?
So this potion, what kind of potion is that?
It's a crawler mucus.
Crawler mucus. Would you say that it's a magic potion? It's magic at all? Does it have magic?
It's not magic. It's from a crawler. It's like their natural mucus from their glands. Think like if like a snake bite you, you know? Like
and
more nature.
Where did you get this from?
Up north, I had to crawl in and had to, pick a nose. Wasn't the funnest.
Pick a nose? Yeah. And how long have you been dealing with poison distribution?
Long enough to know what I'm doing.
Do you do poison distribution in Baldur's Gate as well, or is it just like in little towns like this?
Takes me, buddy. You're adventurous. You know how it goes.
Yeah, Carl, I'm gonna say no on this one. I'm gonna say no. I don't know about this guy.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull Solaris aside.
He kind of walks away a couple feet from you guys.
And just be like, Solaris, look, this is why I walked up to this guy. This bag of holding. It's the most valuable fucking thing we have right now. It has all the shit in it it has my shit in it, and it has now this mask in it. It's pretty important. I, myself, have resistance to poison. So what I wanted to do, and I'm quietly telling Solaris this, nobody else. And I'm gonna make that known to Solaris, hey, this is between you and I. Don't tell anybody. I don't know who I can trust, but I feel like I can trust you. I was going to coat this bag in poison and put it away so that if anybody touches it or fucks with it, we have a failsafe.
What if I told you I have a better idea that's free?
Free. Does it involve poison?
No. Well, I mean, it could.
It could.
It could.
Because I want to be able to handle the bag so that I can deliver it to the council for us, A.
Absolutely.
And I can reach in and grab my hammer if I want to.
Absolutely. Of course you should. Yeah.
So, but nobody else should be able to touch it. I think
Correct.
that's a good way to handle it. If you have a free way of accomplishing that, sure.
Yes,
Without me
yes.
getting scammed, sure.
Yes. 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 Yes, I do.
Okay. All right.
Just trust me on this. You're gonna have to give me like an hour, but trust me on it.
Okay. Don't say anything to anybody about this, please, because
I won't.
I'm gonna let you know not to touch this, obviously, because we're gonna do our little thing here. But no, if it'd be useful for us to know if anybody else here tries to touch this, and we kind of know what the fuck's happening. So yeah, that's where I'm at with the bag, and yeah, tell this fucking guy to get out of here. All right, buddy. Thanks, but no thanks. You're not willing to test your own product. That says a lot. That says a lot.
The kid was willing.
So
But that's all good.
Oh,
Good luck to you.
bro.
Have fun, boys. As he turns and walks off into town more. Has anyone else would like to look for supplies?
Supplies.
Extra
Supplies. Extra supplies.
Look at all the pretty flowers. I want to pick them and burn them.
Did you say and burn them?
Yeah. Anything else anyone's looking for? I know we have Kira. It's hiding in a grove of trees. If there's anything you would like to do while you're in your grove of trees as well. Attack of Skipper.
There is, but I don't know if I should do it. That's the thing.
Do it.
Touch it.
Do it.
Let the intrusive thoughts win.
Touch it.
There's been a lot of intrusive thoughts
I'm gonna-
winning tonight. Just
I'm gonna
do
touch
it.
the shadow dagger.
I fucking knew it.
We love Malgathor, don't we?
I was pulled into that dream unwillingly.
He's your patron, though. As Kira, as you touch the dagger, as once more Malgathor appears to the party. This time Kira. As your vision turns black, and in his normal visage, as he appears in your mind, 2 red eyes and a big grinning smile. This is interesting. Another conversation with the lovely Capy Crew. What can I
Just
do
me.
for you, Kira?
I need to know the truth.
Oh, the truth. Are secrets the truth, or are they little lies we tell ourselves in the dark? What do you want to know?
There's sibling in my head.
Is she in your head? In what way?
I had something that I saw, and I was tempted to steal like I used to steal for her. And I had the same emotions that I used to have when I was under her. Is she in my head? Does she make me feel those things?
Maybe. Maybe not. It's a little hard to tell when you're not right in front of me. But it's an easy fix to ask. Just go up to Durham and say, hey, 9. Unless you want me just to rip you down here myself. All you gotta say is do it.
Do it.
And with a snap of a finger, you find yourself grabbed by shadows and then pulled into the Shadow Library once more, as you see the kind of maze work of books that the imps are constantly putting away and moving around, as standing only at 10 feet in his chair, as he sits there with his hands crossed, with his nice devious grin once more, goes, "See? Isn't it so much easier to come and just say hi to your good old friends?"
Friends.
As he,
Interesting choice of words.
I mean, we're friends. I
Are
have
we?
no ill will to you. And I don't think you have ill will to me, do you, Kira?
Not as of right now.
So we're friends. At least acquaintances, business partners of a sort. Just like me and Durham. And I used to be with Carl. But that's not your problem.
We didn't know he was gonna do that.
And that's why it's not your problem. So I won't punish you for it. But you're here for your own problem. As he gets up from the chair, and as he does, he grows to 35 feet and walks over to you as he kind of looms over you. So, shall we see if she's there?
Yes.
Algathor rolls good. As he kind of like waves a hand over you as you glow red, kind of like something scanning you almost, as like this weird red film that's over you goes down, as it comes down right by your wrist, where your little bracelet is. You see a little sigil grow, and then start to glow there. Looks like you're marked. You've had that for a while, haven't you? That's healed. How long were you with Sibilant again? I think it was a while, wasn't it?
120 years.
Oh, 120. Oh. So you're that one. The one that got put there as a young little baby. Right? That's you? Young Kira.
Might as well have been a baby.
Just young Kira, growing up in the world. Didn't know better. Dear old Sibilant took you in.
She bought me.
Everything comes with a price. Even the Fae believe that. So, there's your answer.
How do I get her out of my head?
Ooh, that's gonna cost you, my friend. What are you offering? A soul?
I've already offered to kill her. And
You
I've
have.
offered you her soul.
Right. This is another deal. They are not coinciding with each other. You want this removed. We make another deal. Unless you have
Does
payment up
killing
front.
her... Does killing her remove it?
It would, as the magic would fade, as magic typically does. This one is like a connection of sorts. Kind of like scrying, but a bit different. A little bit of a homebrewing of magic of sorts. But what do you expect from a Draco Lich?
I want to go.
Go back?
I want her dead. So how am I getting down there?
How do you want to go? I can send you and your friends if you want. I don't know if you're strong enough yet. I'll tell you what. Let's alter our deal then. I'll give you something that suppresses that now. And what do I get? That way we can ensure that you're able to kill her and she doesn't keep spying on you. A soul does a great job, if you're not attached to it too much. Unless you have something better or equal value to offer. A small favor can go a long ways as well.
I will owe you a favor.
Any favor of my choosing?
As long as it's not harming someone without cause.
Self-righteous fools these days. What happened to the good days where you could just have someone offed and no one batted an eye?
I'm not an assassin, I'm a spy. There's a difference.
Okay then. I have a counter proposal.
Okay.
I'll suppress that now. You go with dear, sweet, loving Durham all the way up to the spine of the world, and you tell me what they're doing with dragon eggs. You tell no one else, and only me. You can let Durham know of this deal. I will allow this in the contract, as he will assist you. He's a good boy.
Deal.
Very well then. As he holds out his left hand to you, as it's on your wrist there, as he grabs it, as shadows kind of come around your wrist where the mark is and cover it for a moment, even your bracelet, your auto bracelet, as you feel shearing pain, as if something is digging into your skin there and carving out it. As he releases it, as there's now a hole that goes straight through.
Ah!
Haha.
But there's no blood, and the wound is...
Oh, just an empty void.
You made Walter so upset right now.
Very well.
Sorry.
The deal is struck. She'll have a harder time doing it. Damn near impossible, but we'll see what she can do. When you are ready to go, let me know. You need to be strong enough, though, to take
Just
on
let me know.
someone of her power. Anything else I can do for you, Kira, today?
I think that's it.
Business is good. It's always a happy day in hell, as he snaps his fingers in your back. In Greenest.
I'm going to go find Durham.
Easily done, as the party's still wandering Greenest at large.
And I want a dagger in my hand.
Very well.
And I'm going to grab him. And I'm going to hold him against the wagon. And with the dagger to his throat, I'm going to tell him that I will go with him to the. Oh, I have to remember the word. Malgathor used was spine of the earth. Spine of the world.
Spine of the world.
Dark Arrow Keep.
I will go
place.
with you to the spine of the world. But you are not to threaten the group or to take for granted what we have working together.
You could have said that without the knife. You could have just said, hey, can you help me?
And then I'm going to lean in real close to your ear. And I'm going to say, per Malgathor's orders. And I'm going to let him go and walk away.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I mean, obviously my character's going to have a response to what she just said at the end of that. I'm gonna chase after her and not grab her, but like, whoa, wait, what? Kira, what did you do?
What needed to be done.
Period.
Did you make another deal?
I'm just going to show him my wrist.
Oh, you mean lack of wrist? You mean lack of? That's not a wrist anymore. That's an orifice.
She got a hand belly button.
She got a hand navel.
That's an orifice. That's not a wrist.
Orifice, I think.
Orifice, whatever.
Orifice.
Look, you know what I mean. Look,
There's nobody go looking.
Also, what was there that's not there other than besides your flesh?
That mark that you took off of my back wasn't the only mark that was on me, and I didn't know it.
Wait, you had a separate mark?
I did, and I didn't know it. She put it on me when I was a child.
Okay, but if you had a second mark and I got rid of the first mark, don't you think you could have just came to me and gone, let me do what I did with the other one?
There was no way of... I didn't know it was there. Malgathor had to show it to me.
But were you given an option to leave it there? Or he just straight out said, I'll do this if you do that?
Quid pro quo.
Okay. So what's your deal?
I have to spy, and I have to tell him what's going on with the dragon eggs.
And then after that, it's done, right? That deal is done? There's no
Yes.
fallout from that, right?
To the best of my knowledge.
Okay, we just then, aside from what I need to do, we gotta make sure that deal's done. Kira, please stop making deals. Look,
He's the only one who knows anything about her.
I know. But the problem is, look, I may have got angry because of Salvatore. Look, those mages raised me. I was an orphan. But nowhere do I want y'all to get caught up in this. And you've now made a second deal. Look, you already know from Carl,
My own
he's
choosing.
already mad. I know. But I don't
He's
want
not
y'all to get
mad
hurt.
at me.
I know. I just don't want any of y'all to get hurt.
Threatening us is not a way to keep us from getting hurt.
I was angry, Kira. You should know how that feels.
Anger? No. That's the thing. You all don't realize. Shadowfell, we don't feel. We're void of everything. I'm only starting to learn how to feel.
That's fine. Let's just get done what we need to do and we'll take care of that deal, okay? I'm guessing we can't tell anybody.
Not a soul. You're the only one I can tell. Contractually.
Okay. All right. Well, let's get it done then. Let's take care of what we need to do and get this over with.
The party reconvenes at the wagon.
Jeez.
Very well. And begins to make their trek northward, heading towards Burdusk and Stornoble and northward, I believe was the final verdict.
Chernobyl.
Very well. As the party begins to make its trek once more, as they did so many months ago, northward in a hope to stop the cult. We will call it there for the night.
Wah, wah, wah.
Jesus. You guys.
I don't think enough happened this session.
This is one of the most eventful non-battle sessions that I think we've had.
I'm gonna have ulcers from this session.
And
You guys threw me over the fucking mountain at points. I was like, didn't see that coming. Nope, didn't see that coming. Nope, didn't see that coming.
Remember that GIF you sent us before the session of you throwing plans out a window?
Yep, I had one plan, nope. Okay, gotta rebuild real quick, rebuild. Okay, cool, now I've got it planned. Awesome. Never mind, fuck me. Rebuild. Okay, got it. Fuck me.
I feel like you had a whole feast, like, party plan at first, and we were like, no, we don't want to do that.
I knew there was a chance of that happening, so I was ready for that. But from everything on, I was like, I'm fucked. I don't know what they're doing now. That was good. Holy shit.
Can I just say though, before we end the stream, hey, I gotta give it to us. That was some of the best back and forth character play right there at that
That's some good
last
role play.
conversation.
Lots of tense moments.
Amazing role playing. I was enthralled. It was very good. Very good.
That was good, Brittany.
Everyone.
Take a bow, Brittany. Take a bow. You deserve an Oscar.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Right, the Oscar's the acting award, right? I don't really know.
Oscars, Academies, and Tonys are all acting awards.
From, like, the way that
Call it the Leo
Soraya and Solaris, were, dealing with the fame and Baranus and Hermaeus and the duality of that shit, you having to do both of that, and then, I don't know, it was just, since the second we walked into Greenest, it was just, chaos and good role play. It was good.
I was intrigued to see how the twins would handle the fame, as most of the time that doesn't seem to happen for you guys. But coming back to Greenest, where you are recognized heroes for what you've done, I was very intrigued to see how that would be handled by you guys.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
We just saved the whole village, right?
Hey, you save one village, you save them all, right?
I remember that shit 2 fucking years ago.
I remember when I fell.
I remember when
Remember
I
our
got
first
one-shotted.
battle and we fucking party split?
Big smart. Yeah, I think, what did B and Leo go off and plunder?
Yeah, some of our
That was
Leo
party was
right?
out of the church and some of us were in the church.
Oh,
I
that
had to
was
go to the
great.
sewers to stop Leo from plundering.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Leo just going off and doing something else while the cult's just taking...
And the biggest twist of the night.
Leo's gonna hear some choice words from me. You better watch out.
Can we give Leo the boon?
I mean, the +1 boon. Who would you like to give it to?
Who doesn't have a
Who doesn't
boon?
have one?
Do you all
We
have
all
one?
have one.
No, I
we
don't
don't
have one.
have no.
I have one. I know that much.
Okay.
Durham got last.
Durham got it
Yeah,
last
Durham
week.
hasn't had it.
Nomad got it the week before.
But he
I
used
thought,
this.
I thought I got it last week because I had it written down +1 boon.
I mean,
No,
you
I
got
got
it
it last.
two sessions ago.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Because it
used
was
it.
you and then Durham.
Did I use it?
Yeah, because I remember you used it, and then we were all like, let's just give it back to him. Because you did something ridiculous, so we were like, yeah, let's give it back to Nomad.
As he does.
Because that happened
Carl
twice,
does.
because the first time was when you got laid, and then the second time we decided to give it to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's right. I didn't forget.
So do we all have a boon?
I forget this shit that
No.
I have had Carl do.
I don't have a
Robothy doesn't have one.
just
But
so-
honestly,
I
I think-
absolutely have a boon because I'm a boon hoarder. And typically when I
Still
use my boon, I end up
inspiration.
getting my boon, but
Yeah.
I'm a boon hoarder. So
You
I'm,
don't give
I'm
your
just
boon
never
up
eligible
anyway.
for a boon.
One day
You know,
you'll
it's
use
like
that
a-
inspiration I
it's the
gave you too.
I have that inspiration just chilling.
One day that will come in
Just
handy. It'll be the
chilling.
one time you needed it the most. I'm gonna guarantee it.
I'm gonna be honest though, since Hermie doesn't have one, I want to give it to Rob just as a player, because Homie was out here talking to himself for a solid like
Yeah.
12 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of pushed him to the level of insanity there for a few seconds.
I'm my own best friend.
I wrote in the chat. I was like, "How can we make him do it?" Like, I wanted him to do something to make you do it more, but I was like, "This
Oh,
is
it's just
great."
like Pan be like, "Hello, Hermie. Hello, Varanus."
Just, like, flips
I just
his
picture you in the
camera,
Because it
chair.
was so
like,
good.
It's just like him mirrored.
It was so good, so I was like, "More of this."
I'm gonna vote Hermie, specifically Rob, but
Hermie.
Same.
I'm gonna do JoJo Siwa.
Mine goes to Brandis.
Grazie.
Brandis gets a boon. He's not even in the game anymore.
He deserves it. He's been running this restaurant.
I'm running in the tavern in the middle of Greenest.
I
He's
love how he-
carrying the economic system in Greenest all on his own.
I love
It's
how he
Moose to
called
just
his-
be in there.
Moose, can I vote for Moose?
There
I
was a
love how
moment. Go ahead.
I love how he called his partner his like assistant manager, and he's like, titles. What do you
Fucking
want?
Marcus, who owns the fucking joint.
The best was like us going back and forth with that. I love that you would do one thing and I'd just play off of you, and then be like, "Wait a minute, Marcus is still fucking here." Like what?
What a time.
I liked how you did that. That was very nice. I liked that you had a little bit of free reign, and you actually
Yeah.
took it. So I like that.
Just like,
I
throw
like
the
that you
keys
guys
at
do
me.
that typically. It's very nice to see you guys create the world. Well, I believe that is everyone's votes correct.
Yes.
Very well. Hermie / Baranus. You are
Slash Booston.
slash Mushin / Greenest at
boy
large.
boon.
You are the current holder now of a +1 boon. Enjoy it. Hoard it. Don't ever give it away. Become a dragon with it. And maybe it will come in handy. But congrats on your guys' roller coaster of a session. Holy.
Emotions.
I might need a drink. Very nice. It was very nice. Whew. But thanks for everyone that came out to see us. I'm sorry, Carter, for the roller coaster we definitely gave you from the start.
Carter's just like out smoking a cigarette. trying to cool
Carter's
off.
killed a
I
pack.
can't wait to hear how many packs he's gone through.
He's got to have killed 2 by
He
then.
needs to stop watching the streams without having like a solid backup pack.
Right.
Shit, hearing Brittany make deals, I was already like, oh, I'm gonna have to smoke after this. I'm gonna have to like, play games, do something.
Carter.
And I know I've upset Walter.
You
I told you.
Stop
You have a-
making deal with devils.
I told you to do. I said stay away from deals with devils. And
That's
how
literally
many?
the
How
only-
many deals? That's like your character story now. You're You are the one that is drafting the contracts. You are like the legal aid to some of these devils drafting up their contracts. You
She's
probably
the notary.
are
She's
in
the
the
notary.
literally. You're a certified notary.
She's got her own parking spot at the fucking Shadow Library now.
You're a travel notary amongst the realms.
It's gonna say employee of the month. It's just gonna have a picture of Kira.
It's your side hustle. It's your side gig.
You're like an intern.
You might as well just
You're
you might as well
getting
just take a
coffee
level
for
in
him.
Warlock and have him be your patron at this point.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Kira should just like turn
Bro.
into like an intern for a devil. And that's like the whole shtick. It's just like, go get me a coffee, or I'm taking away Eldritch Blast.
Oh, but very nice, guys. You did a very amazing job. I didn't see half the shit coming that you guys threw. Amazing job.
You're welcome.
That's
Congrats
really
to you
good.
guys.
I didn't do anything.
Great session.
Until
I merely
next
showed up.
You guys,
When the party keeps the DM on their toes.
I was enthralled. But until next time that we are gathered together next week for some lovely Rise of Tiamat and see what shenanigans await you more.
Cannot wait.
Other than that,
Bye, everybody.
Why?
Bye.